All right. Uzavu Aquaba. And then Saturday, we did the couple of in.com and let's also yes, yeah, the Aquaba or her no chair or my high. Almost said, yeah, okay, some few things number say discussing productive tools, creating tools that enhance production and productivity. To what I can watch here. Yeah, was okay. What I can watch here. Okay. Thank you very much. Ufuri Daniel, Ufuri Akwaba. Okay, yeah. Mr. Posh. Good evening, Caesar Ebenezer, Caesar of HL. Personal fanacity. Wow. I'm here early today. Oh, yes, Victoria. Oh, yeah. And so, yes, THL will be a money, say about productivity and productive tools. Productivity. Bernard, hey, you wonder. Okay. And this week, yeah, financial responsibility online seminar and probably journey. That was so encouraging. To our team journey and it as one team and journey. So next time journey be. We actually recorded it as well. And he said, and some and life is about learning. Life is about learning. And one sure way, Bema will be the life na konanim is that they always learning. Tembia sani panu I think that is one of the best ways. Personal development, continuous learning is one of the about 99% sure that you will succeed in life when you are somebody who is continually looking for knowledge, gleaning. So Subante sa tembiano. There's no chance to say unye, you know. And once so be con anymore many times because that person has a heart to keep learning and upgrading themselves. There are people they always operate with the same level of knowledge, with an old knowledge, but because they exert a lot of pressure, but you don't really see growth, and they stress to make progress because they don't see knowledge as a tool for growth. They don't see knowledge as a tool for development. And the obia tembiano why you are say wope in debiano tembiano bekonim. Tembiano bekonim. Now why you say open him the o check our brabo. Now adeba kwa hu ni say is that okay? Adeba kwa hu ni say onya wadwen say obey BB at least if you don't want progress in life, then no problem. But if you want progress in life, then you must be somebody who is always learning. And it's something that it's not something that you bargain. It's something that it has to be part of your personality, has to be part of your life. Now, and that topic, productivity tools, productivity tools. Me tell who said, I say it's an observation. No. That Porsche said no, no air conditioning. No, I traveled. I'm not actually at home. I moved somewhere. So that is why. So actually. Yeah. So productivity tools. Man, who say young Crawford? Who said before no? We also be a producer baby. You'll be a producer baby. Now, one more call manim. Hey, one more. They are finding tools. They are coming up with things that will help them to do more in a very easy way and to reach more in the cheapest way. Utim so life they are committed to that. Especially a normal a deep progress, a creative prosperity, a solve life challenges and problems. Those people are always committed to finding new ways, to creating tools that make their production or their productivity that much easy. It is not a culture that young before no adapted. What you say, creativity, but normally creating normally resources, any time creating. It's not so much, they don't make productivity easy and they don't enhance production. I'll give example. When say microphone to me develop app be. We say okay, me person me draw. Be a microphone finding difficult to draw. So once we to one develop app be any novice, any child can just pick the app and draw and make so many things very easy. Tools, equipment, technology, software, machines. And they spend a lot of time coming up with these things to reduce how much energy that they put in work. It was a time behind this money, and a lot of their time is spent on those things. Well, here culture, yeah, we produce something, but a normal they like theatre. Hey, normal, I said they don't really enhance productivity. They don't enhance production. They just make us happy. Yes, Tim so who your time na. I say yeah, no normal na ye dey produce no nya normal ma adwuma emre. To tim say normal be brace see ye normal no. They are still very much traditional in terms of the method. To boss is a quite for me the second na ye do. You say really second one I say is still ye do. So na ye do. Really no one still ye do. But nkophobia you might be say there be. Aso no de mani pansem eyeting utim fifre dodo nti yenye bibi foforo eno na just one example nti oto wani a wangaza hwe abrabom normal be na will find a way ways when you look around what tools are you creating that are making productivity very easy or production very easy. How much of your time do you spend on making sure that you create tools that will make the very things that we have to produce easy to produce? What they 20. Think we are saying the more Kasabi or more call many pan. They are always looking for new and better way of doing things. And they are constantly challenging the old way of doing things. Constantly. Those are the ones who are creating wealth. And those are the societies that are developing. The societies that are not finding ways of improving how they produce and work things, those societies don't progress and they don't create prosperity and they hardly take charge of the environment. So I think that our primary thinking, many of us, is not on enhancing the tools that help us to get more production or become more productive. Many of us, that is not the way that our mental setting is. Yes, I agree. To the upper way, I be more and a challenge you so that at least because I think creativity is in every human being. Creativity is in every human being. What is the challenge or challenge is say yeah catch them say massa. Mamon trains will be better tools no ashepo you are innovating with what you have. One kasa o pe kwan a obey ate no a ebeye na aboa nipa ne bebre na aye ne ntem. So what value are you adding? What value are you creating? Value being productivity to be now doing what me creating. So abrabo mo and normal be now doing say boa nkrofo mo mutimi ye normal ye. Wow, so abrabo. To boss say in Africa for no. And I say 24 no we are saying no ye create ye create nyom. Enyom production be na deba mo bo chire ye mo ne. Because all to him now bonyuma enyom no ensesa hia no. So nkrofo ne adwuma na bonyuma sebe emfa enchenje nti na me debate mo a mo se nyom no di development be ba mo chire. So mo bibia ye politics na mo ye politics na mo cover na mo ye campaign na mo kasa productivity be na deba. Se sebe religion one possess some of creativity is in religion. Where is the enhancement? Say football the people who are promoting these footballs, they are always creating tools to take your money. To boss almost creating lotto, almost creating all kind of things, putting money on it. So what tool are we really, I feel, as a young man, whether you are in agriculture, construction, technology, maybe you are in sales, in health, in education, whichever field that one, when you look at the challenges and the troubles, what do you say tools be na wo bit my criteria, a bit me I enhance productivity, a bit my nyina ya more o drobanche. So ne sekaino. A dien tool be na doing so bit my criteria aman for emre too much so bit my banchi phone. Normal. Tools be now doing say you can spend your time to come up with a bit my money pan bebre etimi aton no maye. Too big. She failed be a obiano. She tools no on. Odin said, dear now bit my add. Dear now bit my change. We are mechanic. The tools now the Juman. Young Crawford produce you know and yes also. What value are you adding? What tools are you creating to enhance productivity? Because one of the best ways I'll be to create wealth easily is when you come out with tools that make work easy. Obia one was that application here you see obi na develop here your friend is StreamYard. Obi na develop here. It can go to many platforms at the same time. So very easy. Now, Microphone application here okay. In the community, they are in billions. What does it do? It just makes streaming very easy for many people. Very easy. So that's the technology side. Maybe you are in construction. Is it a way that you can upgrade the scaffolds? The machines that they use. You say, yeah, no, your condition, my train will be there. Na ya so. Into young casa crown say, yeah, I'm for lighting to so. Because in Crawford be brave or tools or my hands, I bit my boy, man, no, my very easy. But I'm for light to crown your day. Into so. So we have to come up. Is there any tool that you can make that will make maybe a starch factory that simple and easy and affordable? Maybe a dairy plant, maybe a water processing plant, maybe an engine. And if you want to even go to high technology, like the semiconductors, the chips and croffoye, one what 10 be an adjane pen about him. Almost say what to a new society anymore. The tools that you can create that will make production or productivity very easy for a lot of our people. Because the more our people are creating tools that make productivity easy, the more you see prosperity. Now, if the people have to rely on another group to come up with innovations, simple tools they will always be at the mercy of those who are using their minds to create tools that enhance productivity, that enhance production. In every area, even in school, Grano is the same because the old school name used to be beyond friend blackboard. It was a whole platform that we go school and who to school fees in our normal work into lecture no BBR the honor. What tools, what machines, what equipment are you creating? The Africans have resigned, especially Africans, black people. It is here more yes, possible. Say young Kwani anymore. Tumbrikasa, they are holding. They are winning 100 meters, 200 meters, pole vault, volley, football. Why are the tools for production? So it's almost as if they also entertaining growth. So if it's not music, it's a sports. It's a sports. This is where they are telling us to master. So we are carpenter here. Tools now you know. There's no strict rule that is saying that this is the only tool that can be made. Especially your environment here, a different environment, you know. You should be able to come out with tools, with things that make work easy. And it's not like, oh, say, that is the way that you do. You can, no. Or mono way of finding, say, this is an engine. You can also enhance something. Some of you, it's not some of you, Ubia has some kind of skill to come out with something that will enhance productivity. Because until productivity is enhanced, the culture of the people does not improve, and prosperity is curtailed, and development is stalled. So you go back and come back, you go back and come back, and you see that the tradition goes on and on. So it becomes like key soap. It is still the tradition. It goes on, which is good. But then it means that with population increase, many of the people will be left behind. We have to come up with tools that will make productivity, that will enhance productivity. Maybe they be say agree with power or something. Agree with power. So enhancement tools for mind shift and development. As a matter of fact, the content that we create here, the knowledge that we create here, they are also tools that enhance the minds of our people. Don't worry about it. This and that made postal video back home. A brand back home or herbal medicine. And was started so no. And normal why you know kikabo mamisi. Hey, nyezo. And I will see or the video they send them. We my baby. And some okay no nyina grana mikai. And normal what me over the last 3 years. And he made one critical statement. He said that I started to reduce my standard of living because his business was renting a place and he was using Land Cruiser. And he just heard that, maybe I should just go down with the car, save well, raise capital. And now he showed the houses that he's built, shops, businesses that he has started, a lot of things over just 3 years. Just an information is a tool that enhance and change his life forever. His business, his family, his finances change forever. Every tool, every equipment must bring progress. Must bring progress. That is why we have to think. The poor man should not be happy in his poverty, dancing, moving around, and his people dying, sick, wallowing in poverty and death. No, that is not the portion of humans. But somebody must bring them tools that will enhance their lives. So anything that increases productivity or that brings core change in the things that are critical to livelihood is a tool. And tools might be used to bring development. Another guy share me, young man. Or say, boss, me share or no. Just the last 3 months, me who video ni bi na me be twa na chire was a video na the productivity improvement production ba no. Say no ya dwene ni ho. And these obetis will be promoted here na just a check a money panadoso because our inclination is on sports, entertainment, comedy. Normally they like to see for stories. So what productivity progress about camera no. The things that they think the people should feed on are things that don't bring any creativity in the very things that we need shifts in. So, to buy the head celebrity or something for ya me. About a coffee interview na the story of his watcher. Ubi story be a who be a nasa, warisem be na Koran and ne mami BD on. It's okay, but what you need, critical move of what you need to change the society so that those things, those painful things will reduce, in those painful things that people go through or people experience will reduce because a lot of the things that people you put camera on, the sad situation is because of poverty. Many of the things that Omode to TV so and much of it is because of poverty. It's because people don't know what to do to solve their personal challenges and problems. And so instead of you talking about these stories at that level, you talk about what the people can do to change their situation. But yeah, no, yes, sir. Tu bonsi yana sa doano ni sa palongo ni sa hwan agbaja so na ye mutuo competition sa no mana the productivity a better way of farming yesu yeko obi ho ni yakobisa a better way of doing your finances, improving your production. Was still your dreams was so be na dreams ade no tu bonsi say me branch bi o wa hit song. Brent to be how open movie aye. Obi or politics we are joining not just like night. So. The sad thing is that the percentage of those people who will strike and become successful or even famous is just about 1% or 0.5%. Many of us, we will do well in life because of productivity. Because we take our time seriously. We don't joke. We don't waste a lot of energy on things that will not change our situation. Branch was me a teacher. We started a meeting. I'm saying, no, I have to change my finances. Was it me kochra de we are? Me say ko bonsu mo ko rokas. That struck me. Was boss nanka pese to kwan you. I say my jai. A teacher okobonsu was every month he's able to raise 1,800 cedis because ochra de was akobonsu kan. Was say me year fo. Na me say normally be break kan. Into my mama whole target from now to December, I want to raise 50,000 cedis. So wow. Now I went somewhere in Kumasi and he came to meet me. I said, but who told you to come? I said, no, I just wanted to see you. So I've changed my life. I couldn't believe that I would change my life, but now I've changed my life. Productivity tools. Why? It's an information that went to him. And his life has changed. His life has changed forever. And so, and normally say a bema nipa ni be brave because na yete ya na say no crofo be brave why? Because the rate of production is low. Productivity in terms of the effect of productivity, the progressive life, the tools, the knowledge, the wisdom to organize our lives, to improve, to grow, and to bring development is low. Why? Because we pay so much attention to the things that improve, that do not improve productivity. So if you look at your time, if you look at your life, the 24 hours, what are the things that you are producing that will change your life? And no matter way you change your bravo. It is not in the visa, it is not in visa. Because who could have visa no? That's what if you are able to come out with productivity tools, obey your jumas all your life. Obey Jumasa all your life. So productivity tools. We are the ones. We are the ones. This is why you know. No one near me. Na odwen so nye hwee. Nyame bɛyɛ. Nso nyame yɛ. Ebeye. Dabi. Enoma bɛn na wo create. Pie watwem. App no bebree ni tools ni technology bebree nkrofo ayɛ obi de ɔyɛ laptop, de ɔyɛ telephone. De ɔyɛ enoma no bebree awo no use no comfortably, am so use no comfortably no. It's because they were thinking of coming up with something that many people will need, will use. And if you can think into the future and come up with a creation that many people will use, you'll be worthy. That is the way to create wealth. Anything that you can develop that many people will rely on and use. It makes people's life become very easy and it brings some kind of value to them. If you're able to create anything like that, you'll be worthy. Anything. To drink the next 3, 4, 5 years. And normally I'll be to my creative man comfortable. Creative. And that is what I think that's what human beings might think of. And no, I was in the because your mind was given to you to create, to come up with solutions, to add value to people's lives. So you develop that mind so that you can create value. And the more value you add to people and the many lives that you add value to, that is how valuable you become. The more people change their lives. Into people will be tea and car. It is always will be tea and car, will be tea and car because they listen to something and their lives become, they get value from what we teach. So they see progress in their lives. One test will be maybe the supernatural power be here no na brabo say there be or say me te here no na two one na more na say metimi si dan metimi si stores. Me si customer sesa. Me business na ko so first ba na me confidence so say me confidence. That is what we are talking of. So let's say if you come in contact with our resources, your finances will change. Your work ethics will change. Your character will improve. You'll be honest. You'll start to believe in yourself as an African. You speak good words. You speak positivity. You start to create value. You start to look at investment. You don't waste money again. You become critical in thinking. You become systemic in your approach. And that is value. And so when you are creating value, when I am creating value, you don't have to have anybody to say that a poverty spirit in your family or mobile. Create value. It's the best tool to wealth creation. Create value. Create something that will enhance productivity, that will bring increase in people's lives, that will change their destiny. That's all. And so if you can create something like that, you don't have to cry, you will prosper. Some of me. Okay, sorry. The windows. So, creative value. Creative. That is how you have to think. Create value. What is it that you're producing that people's life will improve? They become better. They become aware of the environment. They change their destiny. Their businesses improve. Their continent will improve. They stop being enslaved, accepting to be enslaved as a people. They start to fight for themselves. Because a slave will never start to stop to being a slave until something else strikes their mind. Somebody else gives them another perspective, another knowledge, another awareness, another information. They say that no, I was not born to be a slave. Value. And will be. Is it in the health sector that you can create value? Go ahead and create it. What product, what tools are you creating? Is it in the education sector? Maybe there's a way that we are teaching our people you don't like. There's a way that you can bring solutions in the education. Is it construction? Is there any better way that we can bring, that we can build houses in a cheaper way? Is it in automation? Which area? Maybe there are tools that you can create for surgery. We a doctor owns a tool now using the still more bread. Add value. Nobody owns the right to any creation. It can be enhanced. Do you want to mean I said this is the only way? It can be enhanced. Any approach can be challenged and can be enhanced. You just have to make sure that there's safety and you're not killing people. So there's always a way that can enhance lives. And that is what those of us, so we must add to the body of knowledge. That's it. We must add to the body of innovation. We must add to the body of creation. We should not say that TV need to say and me no be antimi for being home. Meanwhile, someone challenge every day. That's why there's a new version of something every day. This is the thinking. We must add to no innovation. You must challenge the old production. Always. And when there is knowledge, there will be improvement. The reason TIA and resigned to lack of innovation, lack of creativity, just spotty ones, because we are not obsessed with getting knowledge that will challenge or that challenges the status quo. And the confidence to even question what they are creating. And that's what the Chinese are doing now. They're challenging everything. You can't say that this is the only way to do to create a bulldozer. No. They're challenging. So challenge. Challenge every status quo, every information that they have given you. Challenge it. And that is our duty. So thank you too. Thank you for today. Thank you. TIA productivity tools and creating tools that enhance production and productivity. And yeah, because no creative sika, and creative yedie. You know, yeah. So for normal time for no sika no you. But there's another higher form where group prosperity, and group prosperity comes out of innovation that makes a lot of things very easy for the masses. For the masses. Into what will be a creative fan, will be a creative air conditioning, will be a creative laptop, pillow, cell phone, over. You know, what are we creating? You are only interested in salary increment. That is not creation. Oh, sorry, I don't. The old being who has obeyed my something 1,000 cedis a month. So what are you using your mind to do? It's only for a salary increment? No. And to a fabricator, come out with tools, come out with new ways of doing things, come out, create value, challenge knowledge, add something, produce something. The things that will remember you of when you are no more are the things that you created when you are alive. It's not your children. It is your creation, the tools, the things that you built that created value for many people. You could be gone for 1,000 years and you still be remembered because of that. But your family, we may forget them. Your children and their children and their children, we may forget them. But the things that you create, they will outlive the original offspring. Your grandfather 1,000 years ago, you don't know him. But you are still using things that people have created 1,000 years ago. You still have their names on the things that they built. But even 100 years ago or 200 years ago, your great-great-great-grandmother, you may not know. You just take your mother's side, take the female side, your mother's. Up to what point do you know them? And take your father's side, your fathers. You may not even know any one of them. Some of you, even your grandmother's father or your grandmother's mother, you don't even know the name. So your children may not even remember you. But the things that you live, the things that you create, the tools, the concepts, the theories, the models that you leave behind, they will outlive you. they will outlive you. The lives that you change, they will outlive you. So when the Africans, we should not just be happy and saying that they're football near boy. As a factory and technology and be a betonium. The brand TB or hit it one time. On what the camera to so may be good, but let's add more to that because we have it. What is important is the awareness that Nkrofo creating if you are in mining, for instance, look at better ways of mining than destroying the water bodies. Come out with a better way. Who told us that we cannot do it? If you are in the health sector, come out with good drugs outside what they are, using to kill people. Whichever area that you are, Fabi Brabonting. And yes, I may producing you my hit and near the sake. The sasa still now acrophobia near the sa. Etonium tells a you, but I brought so much as a granny. You're producing tools near the construction site, the moody and I will create something, create a wheelbarrow, maybe make the legs maybe 1.5, make sure it works. Create a pen, pencil. Who said that we can't create anything differently? Who said it? That we can build differently? Who said that we can produce different paint? So produce something. Let me produce something. Who said that it has to be this format all the time? By a seminar, be that any vote of times in this animal, be Mr. Chairman, I know better 10 hours. Mr. Chairman, as if said this has to be the format. It can be another format. Who said that it has to be always suit and tie? One kind. So also both suit and tie as a format. One kind. Create value. Create value. Now, the more I will create value, the more and I will create prosperity. Because prosperity itself is just a derivative of value creation. Productivity tools. Productivity tools. And to every continent, you share your mind. And normal ben now doing say sa be man nipa ho atom nipa benyina che nipa so bedwo a bit mama progress about our society. Let's focus on those in various sectors and create things, create our own solutions. It doesn't have to be English standard or American standard. It has to be our standard because after all, we are the ones using it. We are the ones using it. One thing that the colonization has done to us is that it's made us to accept at all costs what they call standard, what they call the method. This is the method. It's not a method, though. This is the method, the way. No, challenge everything. Now, the problem you're going to face is that but it's okay to collide with them. It's okay to collide with them so that we can lift our nation to the next level, our continent to the next level. Productivity tools. Thank you so much for being here. Challenge your mind, develop yourself all the time. There's find ways of creating prosperity, your own ways of creating prosperity. Find your own way of creating prosperity. Keep the values, keep the laws, go with the truth, be honest, but there's no one definition. So the way penny fast no. That's why we have different talent. We all just have to work with the truth. But the method can always be improved. The technology can always be improved. Technology can always be challenged. We just have to make sure that the truth is still there. The truth is what? Is that you're not cheating, you're not losing lives, and you're not compromising on things that will affect another person. These are the things, and so long as you are coming up with set things, you will see prosperity. So productivity tools. I said that our primary setting is it's not set for productivity. Because normally people are normal. A bit more than 1,000 years, our society will not improve. So you bet to kaka kunyo mama chile denyum asasa hey be so boss sorry you bet my even the very tools already produce music no will be still or improve technology no their brain. So they are building softwares, they are building MIDI systems, and we sit there, they are creating all kind of studios, but we just go there and enjoy it. No, we should also come up with something. So you are in music production, look at the studio. What equipment can you produce? What equipment, what technology can you bring? You should not resign to, oh, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, will be a and you know, your master, something. Yes, where is the mind? Where is the proof of the use of our mind? The proof of the use of our minds are the things that we are producing that are changing the critical conditions of our people. So the tools that we are producing that are changing the critical conditions of our people. Is there any way that you can produce anything? Is there any way? Is there any way? Yeah, we are the ones to do this. Into use your mind. My bonum be promote. Me bonum na de me promote. I'm not a music producer. I think we have produced enough music. And we're preaching at the premier so because yeah, I think we have produced enough preaching. We want the minds of our people to shift to produce. Yeah, enough certificate. That is that when when the politics we have had enough politics. Our creation should add value, should create wealth, should change the conditions of our people. Look into agriculture, tools that you can add. You're an agric engineer, look at the tools that you can add there. Your construction person, look at the tools. You're in retail, you're in software development, the banking systems. Look at way. Mobile money is a tool that somebody created. It's a tool. Build a software. Those of you who are in software, don't make it so complicated. Don't want men to say the opposite create America for. Yeah, Ghana. Create BB Ghana for the baby to my school issue. Create it to fit the condition, the culture, the environment. Men create it is there's no standard anywhere. Don't come and create it. Be more how much will create BB, but still person to say Britain. And say Britain, the idea not say and you global. That is somebody's culture. The colonized, you see, the Europeans colonized culture. They colonize everything. They colonize even history. They colonize it. So history is taught from their perspective. And TSA, the first black man to discover this, by who? By Europeans. The Europeans are saying, no, there should be our own history as well. Almost the first African philosopher in 17-something century, I'm saying, I'm okay. So 1,000 years ago, 2,000 years ago, the Africans were not thinkers until the European had their philosophers. No. To Canada or Canada, the man also count there. You need to change. So develop also there. And to develop be and comfortable based on what they have. The buying power that they have. The things that develop something that the people can easily understand. The best form of innovation, the best form of creation are very much simple. Even a child can use it. It means that you have really, really innovated. Oh, yeah, it's so much complex that many people cannot use it. That is not innovation. So that's not innovation. It should be innovation, the best innovation. The best communicators are easily understood. No big English, nothing. Or can you be British here? That's the best communicator. Or can anybody tell on Kasai? And I can profile say it could be a dictionary in Kasai. The best writers write very simple things that people, even if they have not gone to school, they can pick the book and see something. It's one of the best writers, very simple in English. Very simple because it's not communicating until the other person understands it. It's not expressing your English. The essence of what you're saying is that they can use it to add value to themselves. So if you're very good and we can't get results, then you're not good. Just like successful politicians running collapse economy. That is not successful. That is not successful. Successful politicians should be able to change the economy of the people for the masses. So you cannot be a successful businessman when you have no successful business. Yeah. See? So my name is Governor Vindanko. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. So I'll put the link here, and you can join us. I'll put the link here, and you can join us. I'll put the link here in the cup, and you can join us in the cup. Oh. So I thank you. I thank you very much. Inti siade na ko anim. Usiade na ko anim a obedu. Abrabon. Abrabon nyo sa. Enyo abrabon nyo. Go bi na ka kire say hu. But really abrabon enyo sa. It's something that all of us can achieve some level of success. And if you focus your life on creativity, on production, you will become successful in life. So create tools, simple tools that will bring value, progress, development to our people. Thank you.
Hello.
Anikele.
Helena.
Aha.
How are you?
Ba?
Yo. Last Saturday, so yeah, last Wednesday that was
Okay.
Yeah. As someone who can create something, yeah, okay. And me person, me chama being kakra chile say, when it comes to create something, there's so many things you can create.
Yeah.
And then I'm sure by baby was over Uganda to Kenya, but or East Africa, baby. And now, well, video, YouTube title, a village life or something like that. Now, or what it avocado, pear, Titi baby say be see no Titi ya the aya peche na want to me you know and what they create avocado oil. Now avocado oil you are making a chrome ha the most expensive oil. Flaxseed oil, avocado oil, all those things are organic. Na nebo ding na ye woman say anwa ye di nyina manfo a ye di ye nyina ye di enya anwa corn oil ne vuo mu nyina ne according to ade kakra me ho afa ho ne ye petrol ye di go ye ka mu ni oil sa petroleum ne sa ne ma na no mo so ne so a no mo de ni ma so mo na abeda ne oil ne nipa so di ti na ama cholesterol any time you many ewu. Na me hwe said ya baye ekofa me mama semwa ekotete pay no pa pay no pa mu aja be wan fancy ja so wa no wa nya ne hwe yo ya ne se wo yi free na yi mu a na wo de ku pan so no de ayi ti se eka ebobo so se ya ntowie ya no ene o spread ye and what this see baby I am who said back me any moist say we are said you to see why I need a chinchinia no one no was a camera no was had the see one and nearly at the near no was a can sa meaning how many days a day yet now when ya and what bottle back
Wow.
and what bra and wow I buy a free avocado one now you cool away. Ayi timitigu pair timitigu na ya pacha nekubo because of say we don't do any research, there's no productivity I didn't in say yeah consumers make ho yeah no yeah consumer no you been can say what can we create said they are working now there be I make say oh yeah you can say Kwame Nkrumah wasaba because What the assembly bar? Meaning, any power ever baha, abe cancer, and tis our ha. Not obey was soon, Nadia, ye, Obiaba Barbacano, with me for barco. Now a cross who I was say, baby be I was semi say my camera said that to be a back. Not semi cook room, say, pay ba bebuso. A man who no more to a who cast a meton was a son, ye, the memo could free. So, one yashin was starting now. Now the camera to so now we are at the YouTube now. Ubenya Bronibia catch say, how can you ship this oil to me? Our US, our Canada, our because say when it comes to food and any player productivity, Obia want to see what you are doing. What is the last result of what you are doing? So, and when I idea be a half. What you mean? Yakrana no fear for now the camera to so beginning it because will be a show, because will be until. That be as time goes on, once the people will see what you are doing and then they will tap into it. Kube and then I'm your chrome hosa, Kube and then I'm what Kube and Namwa Kube and Nampo. Any point to me for camera to Sonia Kubenwa Kubenwa. Yes, I'm now Kuma make I say back from me, Pebibia and Pebibia. Now, me question seminar our YouTube. And to me, YouTube channel one now. I'm a yes seminar live our YouTube. I'm out for company and I'm a talk Kubenwa a friend who auto gun on that is a painting gun on one. That time I told him say 2010. So I got on a night almost $100. And then and near my head I said shoot. For camera to say we Kubenwa. It doesn't matter. So when your internet in Quadia, Fato Subeni will be a man contact to say produce me Kubenwa. Tomatoes to me ba na titi na gu form. So we show Italians or more tomatoes videos no me no. They don't even cook tomatoes so. Bra. Womo timi di gu adiem no omo ne blend an issue. Omo timi di to say ye. Sa abe wadro ya. Omo ni tomatoes nku na so mutimi chimu nso awia. Na afa ne hunu no. Brand no ma wo yimu saa wo wia no ma hata e wo table so ebe ku table no so saa na nsuo ne sone afa na adani tomato paste. They don't even use blender. It is there's so many things e wo ye krom ho a ene productivity a wo kan for when you share say idea we ye ko waste ndi na ko YouTube. There's so many things on YouTube. Yeah, the Indian quiet, the actually Western world, you know. So, Usha Eastern Europe, and it's only one life, no one living not to say any out. A cura, more yet near Ma, or do a monster near yet to sell a kaya where you see any machines, you know. They have found a way to create something out of our machine young come on in your account. Well, until YouTube we baby Sanka Africa for you baby near and Quebec to me ama yadi ya hu papa. Wo bit na hobet me akira wo kwan abefa a wo be ye mo ayi a ye twa glasses you wo kwose how do you it is everything entini ye nyina ya ka ho ya da wase ye mia ya adwene mu ne ye hwe said tien ne ye betumi aye and I know ayi we teaching here, we teaching here. Nanu, brother, be frame. Or say, Auntie Tilly, I'm in country. Huh? My, or say, bra, or say, Auntie Tilly, me a baby, you. Now, so, let's see, farming some pa and nam or made a cushion tea. Missika Samasia to toy your neck, me who dear me first can ye. What's Auntie Tilly? What's all good your first can you? Or say, Auntie Tilly, Sana, Mania Fira. Well, it has sent me a baba to the house over Cano. People should think about it and look around them and see in them say, what is my gift? Because Uba Becasam, now what you work on out at all. Wow, back funnel, I would be a man. Said the way a best near at the amount. When yet, I saw you, where you just said, my brain a computer. Now, the computer, no. sa ono so we ni pa say ni anabra
we mu ni pa mo te say
so obi a ono no eye ni aso woni kuro de bra Africa for no we the people who are producing things no omo ye ni pa say ni abese de wo kan enya pa ya dwene ni nyanko ho say tie pa na metumi aye na me de say me boabo ne ma no kakra ka papa bi aya oba usho yi so was yeba what was it me name yeba and ya boabo ne ma no yeba na yeba so ye o YouTube channel ade bia be ye bia the camera beto so yeah we don't right. Yeah na anye ye kura ye the camera beto so na ye de akoye ni mo to say wo be hu se ne ma aye enti wo hene ya da wase ya me nshira bebre
amen baba andetile that's it andetile no say for adwe nya adwuma ko YouTube ne ko sua bibi so ko YouTube unka chere say unko school da nya no ne asemeka watching develop it the school didn't put the brain in you went there to develop that one so you can develop it over akwaba Habib.
Yeah, Miss Obin. Good evening to you all.
Yes.
Yes. And I dream me do here since morning. I've been very busy.
That's right.
Yes, I've been very busy. Yes. Miss Obin, let me say good evening to you and all the people watching you.
Good evening, brother.
Yes. Today I have good news for the people here. My wife has bed.
Hey.
So I have to take charge. I had to take charge and go and do the work in the market. And that was
that's why I said the
picture. We are actually expecting another truck by tomorrow.
Wow.
Yes. Oh yes. The last time I told you about it. Mr. Bendako.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much for being an inspiration.
Yes, sir.
For some of us, we realized this quite earlier. But
that's right.
Just like you used to say, Akrachi Semia, of some of this, I have this certificate, I have a bachelor of this, so I cannot be seen doing this. The mind has changed. The mind has changed. So in those days when I used to have that mentality, and my wife was trying to tell me that, let's start something, she wants to start something, it nearly became a problem. It nearly became a problem. But now the mind is different. The mind is different. I'm talking about creating something, Ms. Obin. Just like I always say, the problem has to do with our education system. The kind of education system that we pass through does not allow for innovation. It does not allow for creativity. All these things are lost. The only thing that this education does, or the kind of people it favors, is those who are able to memorize. So if in Ghana, when we say somebody is academically good, it means the person has the ability to memorize.
Wow.
Yes, your ability to remember the same thing that your teacher taught you and be able to produce it in the exam is what makes you the best student, and not your ability to think outside the box. So any student, and we have such students, in school there will be a student, there can be some students are very good, you the tutor, the student can even be ahead of you if you don't prepare well. And so anytime we recognize such a student, he now, instead of we encouraging that student, the teachers rather take offense because the student has asked you a question and you've not been able to answer. You are annoyed. Instead of seeing it as a challenge. And then the next time you prepare properly, because you've seen that there is this kind of student who is not like any other student, who is not dumb. He is able to think outside the box. He is creative, he is innovative. Unfortunately, these students are tagged as disrespectful.
Wow.
It is not because he has disrespected the tutor, so to say. It is because the tutor feels or the teacher feels intimidated by that student. This is how our system kills creativity and innovation in a lot of students. So by the time you spend your 15 years of life to go out of school, excuse me to say, you have successfully become a foolish person.
Tell us your background.
Your creativity, your skills, your innovation is taken away from you, because it looks like we all have different skills, different capabilities, but in the educational setting, we are all measured by one something. One scheme. It's like you summon animals, monkey, elephant, fish, and you say they should climb a tree. The one who will be able to climb the tree fast will be the best person. Of course, in that kind of system, the monkey will be a champion. And the elephant or the fish will feel like he is the most stupid person in this world. So that is the problem with the kind of education that we have found or those people came and left for us. I always say that thing has never helped us. And in our own way, instead of looking at what will help us and picking that out and leaving what will not help us, all we are doing is cut and paste. Oh, it is happening in US, so we should also implement it in Ghana.
They send them to Malaysia to go on
in UK, this is how we do it. So let us also implement it in Ghana. I have a personal experience to this. That is why I'm saying it, because when I was in KG1, the students, I attended a school that has KG, primary, JSS, and senior high school. I attended that, but just that I didn't attend the senior high school. I went to a different place. But the school I attended is from basic to up to senior high school. So when it was time for me for the KG2 to go to primary 1, my KG1 madam told the headmaster then that I should go to primary 1 because she thinks that I'm not fit for the place that I am. And just like it is, just like I was saying, there was no support, so I remained there. So KG2 was a total waste of my time. Yes, KG2 was a total waste of my time because there was nothing that they were teaching there that I didn't know. Now let's come to JSS. When I got to JSS 2, my science teacher told the headmaster that I should be allowed to write BC. He refused. So JSS 3 was a waste of my time.
Wow.
And I came out the best student from my school, my JSS. Now, when we got to SS1, I also realized that SS1 was a waste of my time.
Because you knew the things that they were teaching at SS1.
Yeah. All the things they were teaching us were not new. So at the end of the first year in senior high school, I had a government scholarship. Wow. So for some of us, we have a personal experience. That is why we can relate so much to some of these things. Because you look at somebody, you know that no, this person doesn't fit here. He deserves to be here. But because somebody thinks that, oh, for this person, he's like this, because you have certain qualities, somebody who is above you is just trying to just do anything to ensure that he dampens your spirit, or kind of I don't get that.
You know, they have taken that to they have taken that to the government workers.
Yes, it's the same thing.
Yeah,
the system goes on and on that way. So personally, I'm somebody that is very skilled. So like these bags I sent you the other time, I personally make them. When I tell somebody I make it, the person is, everybody is like, how? All those things, I am the one producing them. I have sent bags to US. I have sent bags to Saudi Arabia. I've sent back to Nigeria. A lot of places that people patronize. So this issue of creating something for yourself, Mr. Obedako, it is the only way out for us. It is the only way out for us. And for me, all those skills that I have learned, all my children are learning the same thing. Just like you are doing. Mr. Obedako, I watched your wife with Auntie Tilly a few days ago. And I think your wife thinks exactly like you. Yes. And that is very good, because in relationship, one of the things that will make the relationship work is that you align yourself with people who are like-minded, or people who have similar objectives as you have. So in that case, conflict, the issue conflict is reduced to the barest minimum. Yes, I listened to her once, and I think the way you think and the way your wife thinks is the same thing.
Hey, trouble come.
Oh yeah. Initially, I found it difficult to come to terms with how my wife was thinking. And it nearly became a problem. And I saw that, no, I need to learn. I need to grow fast. Because it looks like in terms of that kind of thinking, she was ahead of me. Because I thought that the salary could solve all my problems. But I later realized that not the situation at all. So in those days, even if I go to drop her at the market, I always frown. I always frown because I don't like that. I didn't like the idea of her going to that place.
You're proper cratchit. You're proper cratchit.
But now I go there and sit there myself and watch people as they do the work. Yes. Wow. I don't have any problems with that. Yes. So there is, in fact, you are really changing minds. Thank you very much. I'll leave it here for somebody to come. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right. Thank you, sir. Freddie. Hello,
Mr. Ben. Good evening. Good evening to Marie and everybody who watched the show. I think today, you focused more on English, so I'll try my best to speak English.
Did I focus on English? Hey.
I think we're more. Yes, so I'll try. You always have people from other parts of the world who listen, so I think that
I saw my friend Abdul is a Nigerian.
Yes.
So that hit me. I'm fine.
All right. So today, so I'll try and mix the English and P.
Okay. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, as we go. All right. So today's topic are productivity tools, creating tools that enhance productivity and production. From my point of view, productivity tools and research and development goes hand in hand.
Okay.
When you look around your neighborhood, what are the challenges that needs to be solved? From our point of view, from my research point of view, what I realized was that most of the sprayers who spray cars, vehicles, trucks, wood sprayers, they mostly work outside. So there's always the challenge of dust when they spray and it doesn't dry fast enough.
They spray in open space.
In open space. So when dust blows on the things they've sprayed, it tends to spoil fast if the coatings they use doesn't dry fast enough. So it took us a couple of years, but what we realized is where I was able to develop a product that dries within 5 minutes. So when they spray, within 5 minutes, it dries to touch, which means that when sun blows on it or dust blows on it, It doesn't affect the coating. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't stick on it, so it still looks nice and clean. So that is one point that we've been able to use to penetrate the market a little bit. And also, some people told me that, oh, Ghana for their time, kakra, they are not in a hurry to go anywhere. But that wasn't the truth. What happened was most people at times, they under pressure to quickly spray the product and send it out to their customers. So now what is happening is when they're under serious pressure, they call me, they use my product because they know within 5 minutes they can package it and send it to their customer. And they are able to deliver on time. So that's why I said research and development and productivity and tools kind of go hand in hand. You see what are the challenges the society has. You come up with ways to solve it, and then that becomes a tool that people can learn and then carry it forward. All right. And then the second point that I have is, from my point of view, I think Ghana, we have people producing these tools and to enhance productivity. The fact is the spotlight is not put on it. You know the Kantanka location on your way to Winneba. If you are going to Winneba, yes, I think that's where they are on the right hand side. Yes, so I've been there a couple of times, and there's a young man. He's probably around our age. He builds, you know, Kantanka has now these three wheel vehicles.
Okay.
I don't know if you've realized, it's like the front two and then one back wheel. It's like a tricycle.
That's how waste.
Almost friend. I think it's more of a sports vehicle. If you go and order, then they make it for you. Mr. Bin, please hold on. I'm coming. Please hold on.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So Fred Nekasano, he's into production. Indeed, he's into production of lubricants, of spray.
Okay,
yeah, go ahead.
I'm back, Mr. Ben. Sorry, I had to tell the kids to calm down. So it's like a vehicle, it's like a tricycle, and it's more for leisure driving. So what he does is he takes the white flange. It's like, you know, the square metal pieces, the square metal pipes. Then he uses it to build the frames. He designed the body. He builds the interior. He puts the engine inside, and he test drive it. And if it's good, then the one who ordered that vehicle comes for it. What I realized is most of the people who actually do this kind of artisanal work, where they're actually creating tools, some of them can't really write well.
Okay.
So when they develop these things, they don't have documents to back what they've developed. So when they pass away or they stop this, what they are doing, then this knowledge kind of goes with them. That's why I feel, in a way, no politics here, but I think with the mass education that's going on, where a lot of people can go to secondary school, they are able to write. So I think in time, when they come to the workforce, they'll be able to write everything down, and then we can see what is being done. And then from there, I think we will start to see a lot more creativity and tools coming from part of the world, because now you have a lot of people now writing, keeping records. And I think my third point is our education too. There's a challenge there. I think because we are always competing, when you do first, when you do second, when you do third, so there's no collaboration between people. Especially, let's say, I want to be first, Mr. Obi and Marie want to be first. So there's no sharing of ideas because of that competitive.
There's already an enmity.
Yeah, so there's no sharing of ideas. So I think that's where maybe the people who are in charge of education, if they can do away with your D first, your D second, and we can all collaborate. Mr. Obin is very good at mathematics. He can solve complex math problems. Marie is very good at mathematics. She can solve complex math questions or problems. Fred is more of an out of the box thinker. He has good personal skills. How can we come together and take the best out of everybody and create tools and products to solve society?
Fred, have you seen that the people who have higher education find it very, very difficult to work together?
I have a problem here, even and this off topic, where I live, where there's this professor here. He banned my daughter from coming to play with the kids. It's strange. I'm like, a 6-year-old. So you see the problem we have, but that's off the top. Because of that combative nature, we are not really able to collaborate, and I think it's a big problem for us, Mr. Obeng. I don't know, when I did a couple of I think classes to senior high school in Ghana, and I realized, I don't know if during my time, Wednesdays we used to do worship. I don't know, I don't think I remember, but maybe it was there. So I went to the school one time and asked them, every Wednesday you sing the same Christian songs every Wednesday. Why don't you stop one Wednesday, get the kids down, teach them these are the new innovations coming there. You have young girls who are growing up, teach them, oh, this is how sexual molestation goes on. And too baby, they've sung the same song for 5-6 years. Teach them something new. And you're looking at me like, am I a madman, am I an antichrist or something? You get So these are some of the challenges that we have, that I think in time I think in time, with the constant education that we are doing, and I think it's second.
I'm sure if you push them, you tell them what you do, somebody will say, come and talk.
Yeah, same room, so we'll see. Now we are still
here, but somebody will say, come.
Yeah, we will see. So I think now you have to, since I'll try and see, but I don't know, people are fanatics,
maybe you
so I try
you can preach and later you add it.
So maybe by the time you can get to be verses yet trip John 3:16, for God so loved the world or something. That's a different topic. Okay, so the last point is productivity doesn't have to be anything, or tools doesn't have to be anything complex. You can take the same existing tools and then just modify it a bit, and so far as it makes life easy for people, you are doing a good job. One thing that always she say Nika, and I think somebody picks the bucket up, where he pours the maize or grain into the little thing they have, and then it melts and then comes out at the bottom. What I was thinking is, you can just add a small conveyor belt to the front to feed to the back, to feed the maize in there into the grinder, and then you have another conveyor belt at the bottom to take the milled grain out, and then it's all form of innovation. Yeah, you get it. So Mr. Obeng, I think that's all the points that I have, but I feel it's just a matter of time. With the constant education going on, people will eventually get that life in this perspective, this modern world, entertainment doesn't do anything to anybody. And next month a new song will come and everybody's moved on. But innovation, creating tools, making life easy for people, that's what the greatest societies that we always hail them, America, UK, US, China, who are now the world's foremost innovator, is because of the things that they are producing, making things easy for people, making life easy for people. That's what the world is about. Skin color doesn't have anything to do with anything. If you are a top innovator, so nobody sees you're black or white. It's what you've been able to produce, making life easy for people. I am a living testament of Mr. Obeng. I am a living testament of where I walk into rooms, Obi is steady, because they know that's the guy. You are the guy who is coming up with things that's making life easy for people. Mr. Obeng, I think I've exhausted my points. Thank you very much. And I'm also very sorry, Wednesday I couldn't make it to the program. Wednesday we are still waiting for the live session where we come to meet. So I know I think I'll keep that. So thank you very much, Mr. Obeng.
Thank you, Freddie. Thank you very much. Fred Nono, that was it. Fred is a producer. He has a factory. He's built it himself. He's an expert. Over 100% build a factory. You can ask of his time and talk to him to help you. And I think almost all of us should be thinking along that line. I bet you say I buy also there no problem. Now yet my day now creative prosperity, organizing society there, then maybe we can promote it. But this okay, of our Jonathan.
Yeah, good evening, so.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's a part in church power de my where the Oka music and tell me the my friend through. Aja Afrobeat. I think this week Yana made them in 10 videos.
Oh, cause Sabra. What you know Sabra? Sorry. Ofa Joseph. Bajokasa.
Yeah, good evening, Sobin.
Good evening, sir.
Yeah. That was Sionia. For everything, I think you are doing a great job. Today's let me go also try to also speak English because I think we're supposed to speak English for others to hear.
Debbie, not at all. Mena,
Okay.
you're getting free so. Madam for Balcoa no one teaching, no. TM's many bonus or no. And now confirm, baby, Professor Debbie. Yeah, can't have key obey ready, you know. Because any animals baby or have bro for no, you can't be very much. I am what.
Okay. Okay, if that be the case, okay, let me. Okay, yeah, I think say 2 years this year no. O sharpen ya dwene no co financial knowledge no. It's always sharpen. Na obia so person create or financial sources no. I was say innovation. I was say team provide the BB.
Yes.
The BB na all provide no. It need tools. But so the one my adwene no sharpen no say no. You opportunities everywhere. Na more so opportunities, you have to come out with a strategy, and then everything that you do must need a tool. So, me can say, what the direction now the aircon, na you be creative tools before we can achieve success.
Okay.
Yeah, obia na ni abra odi wachi na why na dwen se ono so pese onya refa ahodie na ono so boa afoforo onya refa ahodie na otimi di boa afoforo na be ka oman Ghana ni nyina no nim se on papa no da ya na obehia tools.
Okay.
Yeah, because before so bit mania success no you have to come out with the product, and the product will need tools.
That's right.
And you know na me can say my way can simply say ideas no ba any full form. Just say what start now what mania tools no to build it to the way you want to be in the future.
That's right.
And you know that was it. Oh my adwene nyane na normal be koso yeah just say intimi nka so means ade why the kasi ka ade na yenyi huntum si betima yen say ye no even because wo benkuma opportunity ho wo wani mu abi ho onchemu ebi wo mokura na omo nyini no ye ka kire omo na ye di send audio na de mo afedi omo kwa na de e kire say ebi wa ho ye mfa enye ne say ebi wa ho
wow.
I say ni o to kana o tie o ya o to kana ko obia hu bi obia beginning no na mo challenge wo di mo na say sa I mean wo fast for na dey we say na omo na dey ideas dey ba.
That's right.
Say you wait obia opportunities mun ya ba ko na ensase nko 8 ene won na ye dey ahye ensase won hweso ohun no ohun fa so wo so ben o tie wa yi bi say me say ohun de onya ne ho o fa no o si ha o fa but it debate 2 months no one tia say but because we dey the man afi no so you know I quite and I'm more dear first on the bra. It was it. Now, oh, yeah, I dear old himself. But, yeah, my, they're not blind. Yes, system, very poor. And only a problem. Your problem, no, Pressy and Penny for Abyssine Kantanka, or Montini who say, on bet my man, national asset. Menka, on what the education system that had no round.
There be only Toyota and Volkswagen, no how many ever.
That, see, my said the senior idea why Germany, hey, on my national asset. And you know, and to be with that because them piano, I buy no make sure say, sa companies in big Jan and Nassau. And you here be and the window will not idea one. A German for the government asset, money a private partner and kaboom. But the government and then you will who to extend say.
Nani the actually goes on German.
Sir, I don't know.
Yes, football is the pride of the nation. And you innovation, and your industrial.
In fact, we consume without production. There's no productivity.
That's right.
Nah, just say I can't think away no. And you said there or say a normal shisha normal money corner. And what my argument was be here. Also, by no, it would me more, you know, if you look there, percentage be a 5% again, I say, maybe a banner judgment or per expert, and or my mama by university for in corporations. When we hear more,
BB, all the school no, because it only be a part of this colonization too. It's still producing colonized people. It is still. Yeah. Sending to the professional idea. And school no, yes, because it bring the formula we buy when they do buy. We no an microphone and was had the shade. To call agriculture, the HH nyina ye bo abrofudin. Oko physics abrofudin e wom. Oko medicine abrofudin e wom. That is colonization. Pure colonization. Sorry, it is another colonial too. So really, the microphone no more free no. So now,
see, my year one from a but dear was starting na minim say Onyankopon nim say wo ya de papa. You can say to me a what ye nananom ya say they na wo can say yan hwe free by 5,000 to 10,000 years. Me yan hwe animu. Sa to me no ya ewo ye before mu no. And no na bra atiasi so no na minim say this is what they say because me hwa yeah average kwan say no we ya twam by 100,000 people o madwene esesa. Because indirectly no enye the pan na the timba ebe no be kasa
but kagrabi say me send reports and for SNDI and the minute one they just very few your home be a me yard and I say it was a minute to na me there too but adeba kwa mesa can say for instance so for history no say akwasi broni ba ye na why do no still obesuro broni do say even ahemfo yi bebre ho a ofrantoma culture na very solid but osuro broni of our
but obi jira so meti opa
osuro broni enti me medwen say normal mienu na betima mo yi sa broni hu na firi mu one of it say one na etena obene no hu say what is our onye no I said we could be quite answer over baby. The other thing is always your history no beyond or by. So number 2 it me correct it me every repair what you know is here. Now all repair what you now you can project into the future. Sorry. Onya kokudro. Because no also the kantankata the begu ya dwen so. So to me I say 10 time. O 10 tiny free so eno nya no money ade ne yansa na teo o te oye de nyira 10 tiny gu nanim o 10 tiny free so pe bo za fi o to nani a ohu eno ma papa ngwa be hu be se de oni ntete ato woni so na obi akoye o surgery no ate woni so na kwasi bro no ba so de tete no begu yani so until constantly we push our agenda no so unto o my do ko school no mu a ne hu na he fa no de ne presence ni nyina free 14 16 16th century 15th century na me ba ye na be ye we no man o kan nyina bebre nyina kure wa bebre nyina kure but wa mabo modi a chira so ma se no so one sua de fofora even the also sua your culture no kra no abiti no you boss o kasa bia na this what the American for them and I won't say yeah you know man no kra do America because bro ni kra say yeah
somehow can be and no I'm so being into the sa agenda we no you be push no pa na see no minim say I successful but we need to grow it to extend so there na money you can can say bra odi e can to extend that at least yet minya 10% of our population kura etimi kura sa agenda we mu a you be power mo system no dey ato no ho ayeye na ya change your destiny na se say no me hu ni say ade no dawo na so na say they will see pushing kono ebe you say ebe je won sem because bro ben obia woni na ni to form bia wo hwe sa o program na wo tie na so pam no we na odi bibisi na ni so no de wo hu no
ani
wo ma bebre na is it all content time no what you say
and a woman ba ko send me message na I was thinking of it was say unim say de wo kire say me hu say mema no bebre kura so mo ba ha bebre kura so mo jai akwantu no e kire say abusua kura na ye chechire no oba na send you because obema no kwa wo so mo aro atwere letter ba na yire na abre na yire na oja no ho ni so onya fofora wonware na abusua na ide ate
agu
because say obema na ka na so oba na ka abusua na ye ide ye chechire
no
I'm so wow
society no we yet ade was starting there a revolution na minim say anuanom ani adofo eka ho a omoboa ede omunyansa ene eboa no omunyina yesere omo say de obia minim say ede ya na forces negative forces beba ebi mu best chances on be cancer because the party bebre ho a onim say ni pa ne ignorant na ho no no benefit enti no omo makwai say ye be bie ni pa ni say de wo ye na obia hye ne saponso mo den mpanifo say de bla obi kan yo say benyini abenya 70 years 80 years ye ma ne na na mbebu say yenso ye ba ye no ye be hu sa enti no nuanom ade obi eyeda ya na bakofo na kumwosono na mansan nyina anya bi adi bra obi start sa ade yi o ma yensom na beboa bra obi me say na no ye mi share be say fancy be 5 months ni no but ma be companies be for different me ye different they say me wo phone obi per phone so that use one senior dem obi 2000 obi per bia
o ma dey for number to ho my number 2 no every number 2 no boyfriend yeah
we know me number is 0049
Fatu na auto ade dia untimi fa number nsi Fatu you better try some me play fast but still obenya
bro me she said different my mobile money my in so na this I can start here so catch the boys no me was stores wo obi pese na nia brain up bibi papa ya ye betimi start bibi ye farm ye papa ya kabo me ye farming ya okuma say stores go okuma say mti me pese me no so me different ya pese t-shirt printing and
minimum pankro no ho be na me do kan me boa
me pacha ya na isa ho no ya another two of them stores on aka two me still
right
me go so me pese develop
of our number 2 ho
different for obia so me enhye ne sapon so mu den na de we ho when we say no 2-3 years time no about 10 to ade bia ye kura na be ye ho mo me support bro bin ne support ye ho ne support ye boost ne support ye kuro ne support ye man na ye man no se ya me ni amere a na se de sa negative information na spread akata ye nyina ni no a nipa nyina peso mo firi o man ni mo no ya hwe ye betu ye ni na ho waje ama ho afọ man no na fe ye hu hwe nye yi but now obi an start bibi ye som ye ba je ma na si wo when you da was me come obi aba
I will never run
metro me no ba na ye 0049 1578
but you know so 0049 1578
147 9461
9461. It is a open store, open business.
Yeah, open phones. We say we phones be 2000.
That's right.
Phone. Talk akra na dia kase akra so. And 2000 I say me ship for banten so open be of old phones now open phones. The branch ni bi wotema big phones. Me no na aka bo mo ye. Ebi so Kumasi ntino o Kumasi na open be bit mama be Kumasi so bi akra area house bit mama obi.
Yes sir.
And farming so you have farming and say cassava and you pay processing processing and livestock so and so account when you know wow person three washing biano and so I say no is a young say 50 acres and maybe 12 acres yeah pay be until wow person open it me dey between what if na say we and so I say 50 acres na nya bi wo akosomo and no dey high but you talk 12 acres ho woman pon side ho no ma no dey ya try dia
yes sir all right
ntino bro we ya be kasa ntino nyame kan ho anuanum nyina amsamanu mu antitili mama ma ye damose se mo aboa bro ben na mo kan ho na mo hye ne nkuran
ampa force no so da kra wonti bi nya bro Anditini how why is she? Anditini body.
Osane e kind of say nipa bondage because aprofo de o my any de o mo de sa religion ayina ye no bondage mu o ma titiri ye o mo say woni say ayina ntifiri woni so a tifiri woni so no etimi pa say na medwene Robin mani so team sa na me say said na me hwese de other people so na dwene no a wono mo kasem a akinye ombaji no nyansa de anim because wo ebetia wo wi a afi no ni adwene bia wi a wono obi kasem a asem o ka no utimi se nyansa de anim se ti se na metia na eso ampasa sa no ne adwene sa no ne eti
and onim se no kura wo mu ni se enya ho kire wo eye normal na ya adwene process no de wo ye trimu no
ampa yeah
because boys you know what say Messi teacher ni was say me ye bonsu or cars or ye train teacher or cars was in 1,008 every month.
Sika penny formula sika pe eni say bia wo ho ye finance ni nyane say obepe ne kwampa so. Ni nyina say obepe ne kwampa so. Say the bro be wo chire ye no.
Yeah, brand here. Or ye drugs here on what Land Cruiser was cutting the cost and there was CC that same guy me send ye na.
Yeah, we have video be there.
Yes,
what's the video
message? Yeah, buy. Oh, put a Land Cruiser. Or see full and crying agro or drop on or start so save whisker. That's it. And normal way and can normal be num. Each of them is significant because he can abandon him. But it's the management of it. So many of our people, and yeah, me fun film na Ghana holding information. Formation and nipanim. Ghana holding.
Bruh. Education system dear and this idea or modern religion or send me no I'm money confused and anybody oh mutu kwana da dia money abre but I know more because the panel why confused what information papa bia o woni ho se wono no o value oni bibia and I want them come fa so enti what's bra ade wa yama ye ne de say oh be my family yet ma be abehye normal to ho ama ye ma na nanom ama bia be ka ye busua ye kan say ye busua ye kuromufo ye manmufo obia individual bia mesrem obia mfanto trim say oh yes ade no am enti enya nipa 2000 na so mutumi yes ade na. Can you imagine
the effect,
the impact?
Yeah. Mame baako oti abrochire wanyini eni afi mso ko retirement. One of them mabagano na me pass ase ato. Ti mantene nka bi ma within a week was send me say me call back na asase manya bi. Manya bi. Baako so frame me. O say o frame me no na me say madam o say ana boys me ha dwen. So there be menya brand me panyin kakra na say ni senti. Also videos me send them microphone bebre. Mba mo nyina send them home. Because the fact is you trekking a watch in the pet. It also be complaining say Ghana day na wonim ni amoka wo de jano. Jano kra. Mranti ani bebre enye sika hunu bia baya bako. Ye sure so otie. O abroche. So person oba o mpe ho. Enso abusuafo so mo ma. Na nyo no nko abusuafo no de kra de omo ye problem si obia. So wo abroche na person oba.
This year ending from next year, early next year now. Ni pantana have you try day because you
right.
Quite young. Again,
yeah.
What dear they do more Hano see the half of crab at Nagan, yes, I do man.
Yeah, man, so be goes all creative industry. We should be creative industry. And obey example of money panny be one Casacriano who had this, I mean, the satisfaction in living. Satisfaction in living, in achieving respect your demand society name contribution examples I will set money. I think that is living.
Blobbing, why be? Me say by me a film you know I'm back home this back home. Na you can't say back be a boy bit to mention go home university for EB. You can be wanted. And I'm saying be me nam na obi de ne car be ball me car eto aposifo ne gina aposifo boy won be chocho bibia nipa dancefo nyina wo ho timba na ka kire boy ne say wo de wo hwe because ma hu bi da aposifo no bae no oba hu say broni na aye mistake ba omunya ko office pa on be true different letter ba boy ne say omo ye fair omo ye den na me say okay wo hwe afi de 2 weeks no letter na ba say ye de ayi ato me so say me ko se obi ka na me say wo ti me kan wasa me che na wo ti afebu no ha se ti o me say omo ye wani mu no omo hu but omo kwa
that system na pick
sa
one say akere no o say colonization o school mu a you have to agree with the white man. That is the training of the unless when you different information you are 90% on the part of him, you will defend him. And
Omako trust me accuse me say me mako say obi ka. Enti na me ade no so see ye na mobile no me nwomu ni nti because na ma hu bi da. Ti me twa pictures e kwan of aso de bo mu na de amanfo te me ma adansini na wo ho no edo na yi na de nyina ma wo mu. Ti me omo twa na me di pictures no me 20 pictures no. Na me di adansini no e che osifo na no mbae no adansini na no wo ho no. Wo de na di ma wo mu. Nti no mu nkobu sa adansini no efri ho no omo sama bi
adansini no oye broni
Daddy oye e can say sa ayifo yi bi half for yi bi which means we say North Africa for ni bi so oye correct you know nti boy no ehun no was say no has yet you say abrofo mo pia say wo
na omo je so ma ko school omunim so omunim de omunim
I university for ni bi ko campus na oye IT special na say Ghana minia ade obaye mentra ko maka kire boy no say onko fie ama wono so wagia tum say o pesika kakra bi oni sa kan ya obeko because wo hu say woni future wa ha you know Robin adansi die ne ba kono no nti me say ya no kakra ya nkofo no kakra e de ya na wo start ya wo no e be struggle because the wo kan wo mon tiase
David that's all history no nsu abakokra Bible no ko tu asa no nsu computer and a brony so de na example nyina wo ntina dwe na ya format no friendly
Yeah.
It was saying you can different one also that's we mum pa professor. The leaders in why are you blaming them? And then me yoko back what you mention yes for over 3 years. We so for a cratch it. Oma was waiting, I mean, no, yeah, waiting, I mean, and was sending me the dinner because I said, I'm coca, yeah, because he blame Bruni. And was another baby or one, will be by toilet, what is will be cast Africa, toilet to WC the Bini Africa. I'm saying, so where the you're not kind, Bruni Neka. And yeah, come was a blame brofo. If you understand the system, you'll be free.
Over that system down. Down, there was a pioneer Mishra, me from this one, but Mianum, and the Munasi.
Thank you, sir.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye.
You're welcome, sir.
Thank you. With the Otiana, with the work, especially we are graduate, you are limited. You just don't know. If you go through primary education, which is about, let's say, 6 or 12 years, JSS education 3 years, another secondary 3 years, that is 6 plus 6, 12 years or 14, something like that, plus university, around 15, 18 years. With this European education, baby. So one could share the fofra, ube judging yes, as when your political power be and could actually and creative force power be a mountain. Now, when you're buying position, be a it's all different. You that telling you. And as if it's at the free hour, to no more no become professor, so obey a professor, obey one, won't cut it. Because you believe that you've been given education. It's not true. Or maybe you create a church. That one, yes. So it's a different ball game. Now, yeah, obey judging, yes, to be a good judging. Yeah, and a penny and you be. And you'll be a pay about the America. The Ageno, no, was a yejuma. So the kind of information I want is different from Obi or about the common language. We can't think the same. If we think the same, we'll be poor.
Hello, Mr. Bay.
Yes, sir.
Good evening. Here, Church will be a
over.
And you rest of the new level. Na ya da wase na unim me se abo antitili abaso se oni antimari enso e actually ye se productivity any production no omo di ejuma kire se omo ovi dia omo de imeblu no esi omani so if they say omo ye research no omo say imebunu na asase etie wo no obedu baby no mbehia se omo benya partners omo so wo the same mindset
o partner no will be an answer for now PB
with that intermediate app na there we share in the
answer na here we say o app ni here
app na buy a very register in 10 kra.
That's fast.
Almost the productivity ni ye juma papa. Ye bo ma baso se omo nya ntem. Ya boy say what?
Sa. O say obana be choose no. So say no degree no. Which you have degree in cover bia. No already degree in cover bia.
David.
Mizo degree now team about the analyze and one no.
And one no.
Yeah, my also degree no. Now team Obama na.
Yeah. Asemu.
Nyezo.
You don't massive. Now, Mr. Bean, apart from educational system, no, MSID about MSM wouldn't care, but I will say yes, I see so. Sorry, no, a dear them, papa.
No, move about Kubisam said, Nada, and I am a mocha prayer, some sir. I'm saying, no credit woman say, O Bompire, dear Como time for. O Fasekan, I can see will be. Say, Bonsambin, or soon be now, Kuno, and your Bible. And it will be our tip in Pibasipano. Or make say, will be become Pibasi or her, as some more her chess or time. Na nipa na ya pake na gu aso dem a wo so obo mpae no. Dodo say in the gospel, the word itself.
Yeah.
Obi ko no obi gina ho na afa powder ma no wahu. Obi say for $1,000 bra, be $1 million the next 24 hours.
No, they call.
Those are not true. Those are lies.
Exactly.
So and I'm saying sanity. Until Uba had catch us a kind of cray. I don't think say you to heaven say ne bofu ye say catch it a brand and say Bob Rapana Bishop. Because
Enti ya sorry no hwa senka isi a uba ye na ye ka productivity ubisa and as ubisa ye wa ha say ye mpe kwan a ye betumi aye effective evangelism a nka obi hu amanfo a these solutions beba me ka ho but ekoye business aspect oh say ye ko bia eja
I there
nimpa enti wo ho eba ni say na a confuse here who shall say we lecture I was trying to think about something productive, something innovative, but meka say me ding patch say we are not used to that.
That's right.
Yeah, the NC Beko
with scriptures.
Yes, scriptures, memory verses, thousands. Yeah. We can memorize them, and we thought we were doing the best thing.
Yeah, that's what they push on us. Just quote the Bible. Meanwhile, Israel for now also innovations.
Yes,
scientific innovations. Look at the war. Look at precision equipment.
Equipment.
Question per years old. Sunyami.
No. Say my own bisa question. And I will bisa question try to upgrade. Say you'll be curious now. No. They will just shut you up.
No, they will shut you down.
Yeah.
They'll shut you down. A lot of things. Even
creative.
Pastors in Oklahoma invest in Ukraine. Surprisingly, the whole agenda is prepare the people to go to heaven. No relevance on the. I said, I'm not telling you now what come up boom. Let's say Minam Krum Okumase. And you may not, and you may, bebe, we more your reheza, we more say, we more is how. Mrantiana Bimodo or more build the factories in industries, no more labono. Mrantiano, your reheza, or
yeah.
Sorry. Monday and Opani Kuta CV. You call Indian in a one empire was one for you.
Exactly.
That the also and I'm Canadian embassy.
Eja, how can we be creative and productive when we are called sheeps? Because that's who you become. If they're afraid, we be sheep. Yeah. Very, very sad.
It is the way. It is the way. Maybe they say Christ no buy. Historic is a historical fact.
Yep.
But me say Kosibroni, the opeke agenda say person will dominate we especially Africans no for the Japan.
Yes.
I think say we use way. Now at the same scripture now be chire ni anim obe call to baby obe call to be ma powerful no create no. Ono no call to obe chire mu different la chire the person will dominate no. No na akoso a be duru samre. Into osofo na wo be Bible mu na wo chire onim so obi na chire no. Wo chire no se be ya momo sorry da. Because Bruni agenda we are seeing in Africa, Japan, no light be a baba ya dream, na yetimia fasa Japan and develop piano. He will shut that light down.
Exactly.
And he will use any way possible. So he will use religion, he will use the school, he will use the media, he will use IMF, he will use America, European Union, he will use China, India, everybody to make sure say Nipatun Tomono will never see this light. See, Methodist, sorry, Roman, Pentecost,
it's the same.
Be play their part in some way, somehow. So they say, no, they started packing and crop for them. Monko school approach. They said they have fast shape for other.
Yeah.
They almost be back in 10%. Move here. That's our continent now. Move Obiana also Obiam free. Why then do you hope say if your mom baba be san ba no kra adwen o me ba be di muso no oba de kakra kan ko be san na mabroni
Ai say the okosua no ho na osan dia be di uko. Wow.
You want to go? You want to go?
The Empire na.
Empire be you know yetawachi. Yes sir.
Yeah, Iteja really yeda was it. Yeda was it. Nti yebe koma biaba. App ne de anti-tiri. Ye show ni den. Yebetia arefo nyina.
Fast. We about had o ane that's we about na opekunu so tie bi na gibi number ne no muni nkobo.
Ai.
Boys now boy now service ane de ane boys that if anything akọ pe na nudi nkobo. She men chance me man ba be frefre o he na woni gire ho a na wa frɛ no. The marketing no bi no. Men try
no be.
Sa ya ke dase.
Yo,
Benade dase.
Yeah.
Thank you. Enti no krepa na eka no. To ha na ye Kristo ni a enim se en microphone ye Kristo for. Na ma re ho. Oka Proverbs no kofa ne kan. Ephesians, Colossians kofa biem kan Bible no. Biemu ye pa. Na ugbo hu se adwen no na ye de bobra wa ha. Na you can be taught faith and you can be enslaved by anybody who purpose to represent God easily. Anybody can carry Bible and control many people. Never forget that. It's the truth that will set you free. The truth. Why you confused ya? Opese wo chantro bia de kwaje visa jaw yire no ma wa ha no. Wo se wo ye Kristo ni mapa no. Don't you know that something has eluded you? You don't have freedom. You're the 45 years. Look at your finances. Because what you know is what is reflecting in your life. So if you really have the truth, you'll see it. There's no frustration with the truth. You can't have the truth and be enslaved and feel inferior as an African. It's not possible. You can't have the truth and praise everybody and be negative towards your own people. It's never true. It means you don't have the truth. The truth, the master said, will set you free. All right. Okay. Just a minute. When I casa? When I? Okay, Emmanuel casa. Emmanuel, don't call. Emmanuel. All right. Okay. Guam casa. Aha. Bacho casa. NS Aka. NS casa.
So good evening.
Yes, sir.
So wait a minute, so I'm later and I'm a crossing shop. So I'm later and I'm a crossing shop.
Sharp. We have first got Okay, thank you. All right. Okay. Auntie Kasa. Na you who watch it?
Anio yesho. Yeah, ni ebusiafo fa mu kakra nti ni nyame adom ya ewofi ebedu ya.
All right.
That's right. I am very mindful. That's nyame insure bebre.
Amen.
Yeah, they be our topic that we ba no say opese edi.
Yes, madam.
Yeah, nti no yensu ye betie na yetu ho anamo because yetie na yentu ho anamo ana I say ya anya hwe nti ye betu ho anamo and minim say I promise you say bosho we will make you proud.
Thank you.
Yeah, nti millions ni billions ni ebenya bi.
Sir.
Yeah, na ye de yensu ye de aboa. Yeah. Kwan bia ebetumi afa so e de akyekyere ye man no. Yeah. Na mpatcho me was mbisa kakra wo productivity no. Me fan say so metumi produce bibi. Na ebi amini ehun akade to make it public a. Yes say obeton ama obi ana say obetwen so.
Okay, so example of the produce is the same.
Because me say Bill Gates na di Microsoft nkrofo bi na esi bibi ni kra ka ho e na omo ye e na omo ton ma no e na England house no mo railway lines the way we use app no to me dey check it time about say ba ni ade no so Nigeria ni bi na ye e na ton ma yeah ain't no
Okay, I think say our expertise so any patience. Obuwa a innovator, but when Timmy and develop the business side, Obuwa are very happy with just coming up with solutions, but when Timmy and marketing ye, Bill Gates, I think is more of a business person than just a computer person, and more Timmy use Timmy kick out tools of business boom. The tools need to create a lot of wealth.
Okay.
Because there's one thing creating the tool, and there's another thing benefiting, working to benefit with the tool. So, and but maybe they may be needed or developer their mentor mabroni. Like I just said, they use to hire that push it. Because you be also to business as own business as yeah. And then income now push it. Go turn them on eventual basis. Basis. We make sure it's all benefiting. Unless our business, let's say our person innovating now the man for they are fine. But maybe so you be and I say but more than say with me, I build a business infrastructure around it, so that with me they are called benefiting, and it is going to take work. But I think in Crawford maybe was almost home. Yes, I was able to know difference over because I need I didn't deem it to so.
Yeah, even in Microsoft there because yes, auto yeah, you know.
Yeah, enjoy maybe the beginning say oh yeah, we to mentor. We should have many examples. It is what we are building BBA. That should be an example. Meaning say Papa Bako will see more. Abrofia bars on metal see there be mentor. Mentor that me per se example say young Mranten and Maba and Betman who say yes, we to me BBC.
Yeah.
So can go for this guy can see a Breno ANC, Papa no see ANC.
Yeah, me tie any story na we inspire me to yeah. Yeah.
Umbeto se see this guy because got more trying free. Chronom boy into normally the primary source of a lot of innovation in Africa.
Yeah.
We are not aware. A lot of innovations in African, but because the strategy is you see law, no, the covering and offering your own thing. As a matter of fact, and normally people are saying new under the sun because human beings were living many years. Africans have created a lot of things. Now, because people don't know what colonized baby are. Even may say 20 years, 100 years to come because of COVID, or Africa, the Konipa, you know, the Drume, baby. Yen na ye wukono, obepe baby actually saying, Senor Noa. COVID con Africans here.
Sana no mo pen am me winti no.
Not more than 1% grant a we or munu baby also. That you be back at sending. Now they know they buy Ghana ha. Minim nipa panenogromu obi. A creme obi. And so like that drone in tini in that yasi.
Yeah.
Annie, I know here. To me be kakra so muye then more nyina mentone
okay yeah sanin so say hu say enu bia start bibia o say yen so ye hye ne nkran na say bia ye boa no man test na ye hu the challenge we know to me develop your
yes I mean found compare na hwan na ye hwan ya man sika free unu e wodo no an mo rem na ye so is that no money, you know. Maybe who's a microphone, you be a main fab the perfection, in fact, the resources, how big it is, compare anybody. Because many times, so I about one, they said they for 9,000.
Yeah.
Maybe only 3 bar. Say a group as a so 100,000. Maybe Jane said, they said you will grow for over 1 million. And go on the amount of person or the Jackie, I don't know. Wait, what's it in the movie of their building?
Yeah. Yeah. Obeji loan cry 25%, 30%. But I no, yeah.
And what's what I thought a 100-unit apartment. Now we're near Bresso, and our Bobroni bidding was all 10,000 unit apartment, 10,000 unit apartment. You know. The contribution will be about 10%. They can loan near them 30 years. No, did you see? Work across beside the tax code at year free.
I call bankrupt. No money. Yeah.
What they will more remember about money, so they said they almost Italian.
Yeah, that's so true saying, because real estate in almost 2 years no matter equity no matter Sunday I got off for near because yeah you know
now to say me to one me fear wa obi ameka say o fear every 1 million cut 10 million bia da kodi equity go bia you need sa no ma no ama omo sa no ma no use omo no ma na oba wo say ye hia ye companies ya create wa ha no obi ameka say we share value and move from here to here the perform be bi na go omo use perform no ma go ye kakra bi e wa ha your fund managers be at the last 5 years killing Grofosika because of the Bruni without having the tools beneath them. So our fund managers, they have created a lot of losses. Why? Because what also a quarter American to the American formula and ever. The only thing I want is we are not fees free. About time, or coordinating is no cover for. I can't say you have the share value has increased has decreased, but you know, as usual, to go down and come back, so over the span of 10 years, you make something else. So you know, what do you call
yeah, no, the way media dance. Yeah, me be share one car. Majority of my investment was in stocks and shares and this annual man. But you say, yeah, oh, share the yeah,
I me to shares immediately. And I'm missing my package. Because I don't know, man, pay for me, you know, must have to tax free.
Yeah.
And I'm saying, I think 20 years ago, 2004, yeah. Maybe I'm
yeah, because omo creative system no say omo ye no multi business no and on beka so obana utie de be ma waye ebi I say to investor all they say is shares stocks ne sa de no nti wonso wentie mu ya na wensua de say de awutre ya anti culture na stay say ebi afie obeye agriculture kra na betumi ama obibi ubeton bibi a ebetumi aboa odu sika nyina akwhye ho a still the money goes back to them.
Yeah ofanyo he
yeah no omo nye e kan say omo nye hwe ti say insurance utua ma oma eda no omo ne make omo say ya mintie bi 30 years na me say omo say 30 years na me hwe me mfia in the next 30 years na metiase nti sa scan na we no say ahye na me say what do you mean by is kanashi? Inti me nya any percent else no say mpese me to aso na me nya benefits need I have to pay more. Say then I'm not interested.
No, so omonim say Jimmy. And omonim so microphone na nim he. Omonim majority of the people don't know. The crowd when they say we African focus on commodities, focus on sanomano a high sanomana. Do sanomani be. So
yeah.
Net to talk to Zano money go what on go now they go on that no more than the same thing almost the trading.
Yeah.
They trading almost the trading. Your companies here to vision. So we mutual fund of Ghana or you guys the same. You who said the old things is California or bossy to no camera for say. No change poverty level in Ghana.
No.
You change poverty level in Ghana and they say also Papa no kodo banchi no nyane gare. The makono or ye we are one hata no nyam no pay bin fanka ho. But then I want to always in the Sikanu. Sanomano can cut poverty for about 40%.
Yeah.
Now to make a camera phone at treasure nipa say na o mikro ma mbetima beto. No nipa say kwani tiase.
And no so nye your culture no say obeti sika samasi edi ye wa African. E was say oti your culture na city said they are share no. Yeah, because me die training your akra me who say oh it's about 100 times better than stocks and shares na they be omokan.
Yeah.
This old company no koto shares na odi actually they are member usika nyina. Odi old pekura, odi old pepe fine. Maybe 5-10%. But the rest, because really, control be now.
Yeah, you don't have control over it. Yeah.
And see, 100,000. Men finding in Uncle Shaw. And the Oko Tassa and say 100 acres, grand one year he was cry all the ultimate on later.
Yeah.
Nothing at all.
Yeah.
Who say?
Yeah.
So now I'll catch for the Yamoni catch them to the make your
Kuninti anti person na anti oh nti school ni na ma ebi mo chese o ka den kra na yeah
or do brolin in normal dose omo de me ni time om go for on abrante ba ko so to no wo yo no aya bibiduro sika boy no body no nya agro wo so akoye pharmacy duro mu de he na wa twere CV a twere wo de wo ye duro de a chew
yeah
wo de wo so ko tena se na ke kan ro ne bom bi a chew pharmacy no de na de school na chew so we pharmacy na also be foul na ko twere pharmacy cancer exam na ko ye se nteno na wo gidie so na ya fro but bo so mi nyina no sika no way
yeah
but I know ye bad drugs no school no kra se be wan ko te se de ya mo ko bi o so ko he no mo de because he was good and my be brave, very sweet voice. Guys, no tonyum. And so my mo kumazia monso me mo na yes so mo na tonyum yin eto. Ko for no mo you know mo investment ba ko kre what me trouble.
School need a program be to carpet.
O mo no kra obi anto. Ko so person to na ti say the auto American. Na ni person na to sa nwum we si o beto Ghana.
Yeah. School need the level program. I say, won't mean go beyond a certain level. One more level be also woodroom, so they can control you. Yeah. There was no in church and no never my yet me ehu kaniano the light no. Yeah, na yet me idea who free so. Until you weather see very na yafa kunya we so ada obi ase our contributing to Obendako Foundation, no. Na me adoma echina ye meeting shortly.
My dojo mo sa mesa dojo mo.
Yeah, promises our.
Okay, won't fair over there movie.
Oh yeah, you know, mpacho o hana se obenya time na wait me abe support ye target buses the pen drive no ebi call buses nim and ye braba ko Kumasi ono oyewe o make inquiries na my na bus stop boys nso no ye pese the pen drive ni speakers ni become on ye nyo obi ato speaker my free yeah internet at least omo do kwan ho no na omo ti amanfo nso utwem ana omo tie information no ye pese e drew from because it's helping awo bebre na ye pese man nso kwa anim nso a sa na wo say ye na other communities side the pen drives ni bi ko any books ni bi very soon ni nyina be ba bontinti no echina nyame ya adoma Ghana time 4 ubenya ho a be share link no na wetumi edit their join it yeah bedo obi ase obi a wetumi a contribute bi na obi a oboa okwan foforo bi aso no so yedana see the ideas and the kind of encouragement no bi I do obi ase yeah
all right
yeah say that yeah nti me ka tili in so wo hana wo sidan ofie ana wo ofie na wo sidan yakoya manfo edwuma omani age na yakohwe project bi wo Cape Coast lady na premier damasi bebre
wow
Yeah, I was so happy. Neniaje Adamasi say, "Oh, Jamisha, mini Auntie Tilly, yebusia for ye my nana no nyina." Ntino, because of the change now, onya or your service nimuno, because we're contacting amount for and oba know who the difference. Because boys, me nyina obia or platform is so the mindset have been different. Yeah, they have a positive mindset. They are not ready to some be cheat obi no kreno. And we can yakoye adwuma Kumase and then so yakoye bia ba nti no wo project yeah
project casual
ani yesu kwan so yesu kwan so nti no wo ha na wo project bia dan ho adwuma bia from start to finish betimi ayama yeah na wo ha nso na wo ye dan ho adwuma nso abetimi are register our website na sisi ade de aka ho ne say wo ton building materials abetimi abeliste wo ne o mane wo ho. Yeah. Oton bibia plumbing works, blocks, cement, with me abelist because yeah, man for beside prices no. Nti omo ba so ana omo abehwe prices ni bi nti ubet maybe our Ghana bi abet me abelist oni omo ho. Yeah. Website nti no say that say na e beda odi share basin so yo ya advert my ye o TikTok.
Hey.
Any Facebook. Ani he osunsun ase o nti no. Ya advert edu etire. Tili en ya advert edu etire nti no.
Wow.
Yeah. Na odi share boy that nyame hwa o.
Very say pia nyankwada pia.
Misre mo payire mano.
Yeah. Yeah, the neighbor lunch dating app no.
Omo so bia na so me 20 bia na mata na mo kan ho bia.
Yeah, a good one pa man.
Oh, I mean, Bobby, I bet Matia, sorry, we are critical for Matia, sorry, and me be.
Don't worry, even bia because honey their mindset no yeah. Right.
Sorry, dear, never were critical.
Ani. Brian, Michiao, you know, a chair, Becca, same patch, that's in Yamin Shaw.
Yeah, that's it.
I know, because I be what that one now, over happening to me.
First second one.
And was it, and I'm the one saying,
now, happening there 1:1. Oh, be that they are.
You're quite you, you're quite
Hey, cash in the best song because a dog's one cash in the confusion.
I'm a asset. Yes, you're very asset.
Okay, right. When they told boy, I'm ready to do I'll buy. Say a bear access to Nyamu Queen to no one out to me pass it. Yeah. Okay. Mrs. Maya in Nkalani. That's you.
So, right. What's your back,
yeah, legend. I'm just your phone now. Auntie, sister, the other was sister here. Me buy our toast because I'm casting new lady be our back. I'm in any back account. Say now.
And we are up on us.
I know because they say if you go away here, if you go with or we have a problem. When your problem. This is more fire. Why? Oh, partner in crime. No, honestly, me wanna do sister Rita. Honestly, why?
It's a Rita Sheho.
That's what podcast into a trial, and podcast or macra.
Was it that you need to make my video?
You Uncafra. Yo, I also have say, Michelle.
What is your Pia?
I Pia. Now, I just said the honor, legend lectures here. Now, you want to say, I don't know, do you 20 digital one until the more now could have information, the more I was with me, be the yesterday and Commodine Cornell yesterday, and be picky as them now. It also said there's a future where every do a conversation be moved from here to another stage. It be more producers in production. Because I knew the one, you Nami, I do your tea baby at Tia, be Dianaki and Tia. So the Obian mean Casse, the Quasho Bia, Indiana, Obian Antre. The Tuesday, the Niama, Tuesday, we are nya de obi kyerɛ obi anka nkyerɛ to wobadwen sɛ ade no yɛ mysterious obi na yɛfie die ne yɛfie die nyɛ sɛ saa so wonya tools no pɛ wobɔ sɛ what aseɛ now you are going this nya nipa masters dodoɔ na nipa dodoɔ ni ba I mean then it tells us that we can do with them so the more na nipa feel no starting on now we more building with experience no na yes I keep nipa ni so no almost so joining and no any structure na any formality no so called system no you start from the scratch like this so you need to mean but at the same time no few people no so cannot make it unless we respect the others so because imagine say ya call Ghana say now what the call yes herbal industry and I say production of medicines natural medicines and I say African medicine should in case that or yes say on the tools to be an or so could this system now or here if you crack assembly you buna bem but when you tools no quickly when who have to say let me start this in the scratch from kakreya na we are kona na me be keka ho the tools no say all information says start from here if away for all the way out now move through all corner idea now but idea be no finish just a polish no to ba polish it and now start to be now all the be account now oh here now sorry oh here now now you are moving on and also now omo dey deceive you nuanom bebre a ye nyina ya affected obi a the generation best the last 40 years ye nyina ya affected after I finish in 90 to how to start it is the most important thing and no any capacity to legend the bia because meda was supposed gina Ghana for mna tere mabawa na the encouragement in how I will lecture the pana recycle ya dwen because I dwen baby ekono the otisun we asete the o twen honhom bi the o gidi say na nananam samafo ne ba be no sankrofo ni nyina pack wo ya dwen but I don't do the results and no cre una musum waduru said day na say the tools be a hwe de ya de ni ho a mo betena ho
ba nse ho so makoche abrante ba ko wode atase ba bibira bobo na sene
ai to wa dia duro me ko kan o mo ne me ga unu de we unu dia
o ma gabo o chuchu
police is striking using intelligence also mo koche na o gina na ni nyina ye o so o be ka kire o
ya bi madam nsifo
ona na bi be ka kire ohini bia ote akunya so be ka kire opeso o twe adwene di kosi ya so o ka we no se da bia ne wo ye metamfo osofo di akura de yenka hwense mu omu die brain was any part because they don't want to die as so they will be o ma dwen nyina say we should never give chance to the young people for them to be free from their mind and this political dogma and religious dogma no omon tiasie omon tese omon pe o eyem mo say o ka sam kire o enkoda that's no o kan so en solve problem ya na yes men ka o se da bia na o be ka no ja na omunye ne sa ye men nipa ni mo chi sa ade eti dia nko na mo di sika mo nya nyina tintimu nya okay na mo kam na mrante mo ba mo titia sa simple mathematics ni man kitin a legend di kire ya se ki nya nipa 4-5 bi na kire ni man ye di shop for ye di fa foundation ya aka nipa no ke ye mresa di ye praise ye bredodo ya ni fisa brofo ni nyansa ama almost put to a system a reduce o mo bre ni bi man nipa use na dwen ntina bibi ni beduru ya na wan use wa dwen pe na wo bre obebre sa because bre ni ye month sa wadwene ko say service wagimi dia ne obebre more abrofo no kro no so an wa se wadwene ne nya sharp se de o mesi use no o hwede ne be o mo de o hwede be te say carpet no o di bibi ni bia kwotro bi ma so obekọ koye nkrutu dwuma sa because onti di o mo ma na ye dwuma no obeye nkrutu dwuma sa obeti na ni 60 years was me twa pension pay me twa benefit so enti adwen no mo say ye nuanom adwen o mo say adwen na wo a wo hunu so wo kan quickly they have to come and attack you
also nya for the finance a obejai
yes omo beti ti no mo pre for kwa bi as omo frustrated system so be ya obeja de wo kan omo bu nipa no mo omo be ye kwa bi as omo ma on kan de wo kan no ade ya se ka ye no kra ka jamani nyine se mo sisi ye wo kan ye no kra de jai o ka we na me so me ka we sa mpasa wo so wo ye pani de wo kan wo nim de nyansa na wo de ka ade na me de na me kan usuro so enchechra wo de cheche Ghana fo mabru ni mrante yi and I was say yeah, they are German here. When they listen to us, they will stop listening to you. But that's the game. That is the game they want to play. and oma ye kunkufa and nam kuro no sa da every day omo wa de say shem konfa about work keke ho shem kom sa
na se ba ku bi se ya me aka kire no nya agro na ni bra bere no
wa mo passport man
mu ye nyai to
Sandy Paya na even come on amana ke komu ko tu so mo ye cathedral kroment mi ensi Sandy Paya no di animu we so ono nyame na kasa cathedral keke mo ntime si cathedral na anya ma mako di musika ma ne mo an kasa mo nkofo bra resign. These are the people they want the young people to listen to them.
Tutu jagu.
I mean, I terrible. Kusi Boating, or no one and the ayina secretary. Sa prophet coming in Kusi Boating. I want to say, Yamia yet will be boni to Wabwa. Away my own video cramano. A strategy will call this as an orca and this one better into politically. What's what in the Panagini Diagro? Say, Yamia yet as a go for boom too. Oh, yeah, no Cocaza about me, let's of course only a calculated attempt, intentional. And we a young person now did this uncle for what no more listen to this gullible statement, this weak propaganda. Oh, and almost you're confused, Santi. Oh, can be Beatro, what I say. As a just woman, ya woman like that in power, as the Bibia woman. And the Panasam work, and it doesn't matter suit to a Senate car with them. The intelligence, no, they can't some natural say any duration be out the future. Also, me could, add your prophet or so forth. Auntie, you ever say, what your bend up, be focused and listen to the message and start do something. Be focused. Because and yes, you can be a benya time about now better on your legend. I'm telling you. Because I told that now person focus on your business and you don't have time to talk to people in this way. I don't think Ghana is California. When you ask them how did you make your money, Nyamiadum. Only time to tell you anything because they want to make more money. And in order for you to make money, you need to be focused. So in order for somebody to stop it, any time. Look at time and legends spend on internet. Do you think that God is thinking about the personal interest or come more? And these are the matters can some of us we will speak about when the wood you go before me. Before me. And that's how it is. And cannot be the same position. So we back now walk now why you now they are affecting the next person. So a basa baby a message in free by you one kai. A time will come convert the revolution by in America, almost fighting for freedom of the Africans, Americans, whatever. Today they didn't enjoy today. So cause I also will enjoy America today. Go and ask them. Come on enjoy Biana. No. South Africans today, man, Nelson Mandela got down who prison or home. And next time go this who just Mandela enjoyed the South Africans says woman else someone enjoy today. No. And Kroma, as well, obeyed the independence near the conference who will be maso. Except the more and young crop way to Mahaman Yakufa, we enjoy. We are so Kroma enjoy Sabi. Debbie. So it has to say people will risk their life for others. It is a wood here now, won't me risk now, wood you beat me send time on when you be my results be now. What my reas in Nipa cry mobile. In Myanmar, more time to listen to a band wherever you was who hide their routine. And only the future. Do I can die soon will be a diamond or dementia or hepatitis now for not getting yari brain kind of what different war the mental disorders. But they are using as a tool to control you for you to think say and cophobia we are relevant. So these people cannot be relevant in the presence of intelligent people because their results is zero. 2 days as can these people survive? They can't survive. So in any society, nipa enya thinkers, near believers, na ye jidisa hu biti baby na be ye na sunsum na wan. Sankrofo you when you see them, when you enter the environment, you see them. Say these are the people. And assassin the whole, and yes, assassin Ghana crony. We are talking about the people living in the country. Obika say Ghana nya papa woni the oka Ghana nya pa in what contest the people and ya brainwash woman na womu din say and ya assassin ntina Chinese ni buy they don't care about the people, they care about the land they are going. Chinese they don't care about the people living in Africa. Indians they don't care because they know say omunkrofona set a barrier to destroy the minds of the people living that planet or that assassin. So when they are coming they know they are going for the land, not the people. So we have the interest in our people. Being that we have the interest in the people, how to develop the people for them to take advantage of their own land. And no they important because the people no e so saying almost says it you ever say no say obia trust message in the obe capture tools ni bi now what we am production adi bi person produce bia brof one do ma critical brof na kese akese e mani nya okun bia adi bi person bia sha se kitikiti na wo ye e be di be 20 years out kan out one kan wo nya so be do 20 years experience na crown e chen obi okura sika millions of dollars obe sha say today o di o koja no ahona na obe tia na obe tia se ye mfa sika na business last time there legend ka one for obi o mo ntia se. In fact, in any business contest, you can be on business idea person. One tears say, see, emphasis come be in the share Jumason or be in tears here. But so who do that stage now experience and I won't say, yes, come be in the idea. Because Obi at the time, they out $10,000, $50,000 or the Kogana or Kodua, and I'm so only tools in the next kind of question. No, come. I brought you way, the Bia, complaining, say, yeah, I chose you need tools or not. Ye need to say no ye game when I say dinner the kind of question and one of Cocosnia near Saba View. Legend, Tia Beda was near to tell you so the project no to dance the corner. I tell say, oh, do to me go Gadeni Papa, you can make it. Call here dance here, it's in anti war till pro artisans now. It tells them when you're competent, they are capable of managing their own affairs today and so that they can see the light tomorrow. I mean, you don't now who are brutal now open for a trusted contact till pro artisans. No, now, and you know, group be my already December if you are my sontena. There's the info can be asked to project it and promote it. Till legend, Mammy now I say, now, you haven't fancy anyone being to us, Madame Wasafa.
Sharp. What this about no? This about also for penny on an answer for and I'm not pump for. Here I say. Yeah, Casa.
Again, as soon as you come.
Also, yeah.
Also through near the firms we are near Justa. Okay. At least for Adolfo Yadamasi. Yadamias is saying so dear Bishop. We are no collection line. Let's start here for you. Now, legend, and lady, how am I feeling guilty?
Hey.
I'm feeling guilty. I say, Minya you. Two ben pan. Me bass you cry, I'm a friend, and I'm saying, hey, I say more. I was saying, pay you.
Not very. Was it? No, man, I fell it.
But on a serious note, I think say we be a push you and Rechi me buy me pay product be omu use or Tafo Government Hospital, very potent antihypertensive. Now omu the pilot survey. Now I'm say even it's on Ghana Health Service omu essential medicine list account. Enti me say me hwehwe product me boss ma hwehwe minya bi. Ma hwehwe sa minya bi. Omo anam bin so produce for contact omo say nyi omo. Ma dream ho sa na me doctor bi so ohia bi kura o mi pe bi ma no gidi. Enso minya bi. Me tell us na say na den product kura say minimum ingredients. Ada na minura forest mu na me nkope. Nyoma no na nya me make kambo. Nti eno so ya we ya me ya ma gen say nya me a me ye bi na ma me ama pilot enya fire no anu me so me ya me. Nti asem na wo kan no in fact ne kwan so anu discussion no de bia ni kwan of us selective topics no na we mu ni hia na productivity na ankasa no one thing and now we create tool ebe ma wasan so are productive no so ya another thing I no minim baby a yigina sisi o say legend na me can story asem na me can na omo bo me but the sounds too many and then the whole set and then ni nyina kura me timu no I stand still o fa baby a ye One unproductive or non-productive aspect of our culture. Yes, similar way you mean to say. Obi a me nim no pa obo adwuma gidu across in the shop. Okay, ye.
Naming ceremony, weddings, parties,
Monday obeba no
football.
So otu ani otu say collectively if say ne yakọ ne de ne yakwan no wa.
Yeah.
Na mra uba live nso me tie radio na radio me sister bi wo FM station bi ntia ya so o ya address ma me nti me am me tie radio me say e bi kura na obo a odada me nti me am tie bi na
say they also lecture
me share back me bisa no na this me pe kwan bi na me de course free because me tia na me pese me tia
for course free guys over kanya me say
oh na legend in summer asofo no kan wo radio no so no if the people should be listening to these things you are going to and akram put them the because legend call FM stations so change wo ho by ha no you wachiri ye chire dai and also die or be so die no Obuson da no eleke obuson da ni etwitwa ne mowre so for say okay on say people wu abubu ne mowre anse akosie no okay and ya what Entunim me peke number na aka me frɛ ya anso me nko am call no ma afa
ango
question ka me bisa ne say nti China for no omo yes adie we wo mo radio so anka transmitter na mo e ma mo kwan ma mo kasa e ma yete no nka mo betumi aya na
David
productivity na o kan no na me can say one thing na you create tools so anu so be ma we san so I improve on enu so ya dey no basic level no kra ye nyanduru ye we are in the realm of obi beye supernatural na bibi e betu bi e wo se ye kirikirem e wo sunsun mu na se beye ni ehuri sa head no collectively dey wo kire but maybe ya egu platform this na hopefully you know say with the application of the practical things I use no e bit media bibi ya bibiri na so nya results that one is obvious but pa me too many a me ra ho and as no young boys ni nyina ne girls no see a buying no more than na me misa ya me ye nyini a ye pay at least ye pay bia engage ye ho no brass band and a chinchina e be join ni e boni ekwa yi ase na bonyum sa
instrumento anywhere hamo she e be bonyum sa de ba ko waste the time pa na nyum who produce nyum na mo get pa na nyum de
nti
we be keyboard bo
la nyum be jai na me say konka bo a me bonu ahu na me man kwa rehearsals go o ma me say that's on mo drums no me boni nyina si
life unless you want to be a music producer, you want to go into it fully. But so I could keyboard, guitar, drum, na bands say unye yo. Who bet you
utmi touch the pan akwa say minim who we are some say I think says we mum na who we are some because also utmi prediction for 200 years yombe
yeah
easy
the time no the day no the year dwen ho eno ma ehia ye mum even mu businessman ne mu hwan no ma ye canteen ka bi no the camera to so no mo chia no mo ye party incrofo building refinery oh the ehia a year senior showmanship me the guys assemble credit when people are thinking of the next phase of technology We are having fun.
And also society,
No, we are having fun. Look at what the Chinese don't do here. And at least do half. Look at what they use their time to do. Do half of it. You get half of their results. But no, even when Ghana for a yeah, wedding, naming ceremony, near share party. Once a more shares almost factory, there be almost shares almost building. There be a shop, there be sorry. Yeah.
Yep. Christian. October, the almost then Christian said, Adoring, you can be
Christian, yeah.
Yes, Christian. Yes. Now, you're quite ye. Now go say, you know what? Cohan ho, near Gumna, you're so heating. Now, yes, Sasa. So you
can predict. Look at what we are converting the time. What are we converting with the time that we have? What are we producing out of the time that we have? Now
all you do is
obi eketua kakra bizo anu aye no kukuruzo kukuruko tinka so ye ho hyenye wo ye kakra bi pa so besi aye ho ne so besi akasa. Do you know where we have to go? It was a
and when you raise these topics, young from science say, do you know what the Chinese are doing spiritually? Do you know
but they are doing something spiritually, so why are they not doing the physical one? They say, okay, let's say the Chinese are doing something spiritual.
Yes.
Annie, so yes. Chinese, let's agree, the Chinese are doing something spiritual, no problem. And so you are also doing something spiritual. So why is it that physically you are not producing what they are producing? Anambwa.
Like a simple logical. Obi to me called Jesus Kadrosika Bonina or the Sitsia Dina or the renting to rent as I don't know more. Who bet me and miscarriage, who need it.
And no more discuss here.
Yes.
Over.
And now you say, to me, pa, this I'm set up a budget. None ye mea casa, you transfer me. Because
if it was once a month to grow.
Me say I na ye me until last time be say radio no ba ye ba so a wan na bia mo je say na mo say contract just oba na e hun me bi no ma sha say find out kwan because I was here debunking a lot of these things.
Yeah
the people ya holding microphone no me hu brofu krompo am yusu ya do mo gina pa hostage. Yes ya chi o mo go afiase o and ya ka credo na sim say kim. Yes, ya kura na yeboa mu ye nye ya nka de sabi aborofo no ye no saa na ye nkrofo no ye ti legend ya that's it ti tools no dey in fact yes wakaye ye be bi and kakra ye beko because na me hwe say sisi anu nkrofo kura no e wo yare du o mo so esese o mo ho a o mo hospital no ma bre.
Wow.
Nti o mo ko
so how do we solve that?
When the can say ne ubi yare a was say brofudro nko na was the man yeah standard.
That's it. That's a good question.
Challenges are
we were among crofo no and no kra no mo no omosika fo no mo crofo no de no tell you omosika fo no
the entin no yes standard ye wadro bi me wo ha no na no ye mfa ma mema. And centrally acting, it acts is on the brain. Now reduce blood pressure. No, me moody no be message show. Legend, me and fam man, but pass why the bema. Oh no ma, that one I can guarantee you, Kojo talk. I can guarantee you. Yes, Kojo, sorry, Kojo, yeah. Oh, it means me find the alternative to do things. And go for the same way pay, they don't want to take their medications. It's the internet find different alternatives and find. But unfortunately, we school, your school now, you say abrofo no man no so. Ya na ye kutia. Sa die we na no your alternative my no. Ya na ye sen kutia. O betumi ehia medical doctor no account you so he ba de. Onoma, o kidney best you. Meanwhile, we saw no near the sun. Ni liver no kidney no kra enyini ye no. E ma chi onwie no kwa na ma le.
Omo no de ema yare ana. Enya de no ma church these are the side effects of this drug.
Enti say we wunya ne yen. Wenye wunya ne yen. Na ye be challenge ni omo no. Be challenge no. Na bre na ye mu bi benya sa positions ni bia me don point he. Me say mon 2 me 3 days agana no. Me sector how be sesa.
Yeah. The politics. Well, open politics be also rem. Go and fight. Go and start it.
Yes. Then me see me wura mu. First 3 months month to me and one no. Me sector how be
only the people need direction, the people need freedom, the people need development, the people need progress.
Okay.
So they can't. I'm telling you, they are looking for solutions. The good ones among them, they are looking for solutions. The only thing is that they are looking for the solution from the white man. And no any problem.
I think say legend key na kasa ye ho no. Key na kasa because udi kodi ho no ama ye mu bebre. Ya dwin na bafi aye dwin easily.
Yeah, solution ni baby awo. E wo wa mu be no. E na mo nchen. Any visa any hwam e wo wa wo nchen. Solution ni kuta. O za brand here say me start say me drop me standard pay me ko.
Anu no.
Siska, also problem no solution kuta. It is not anywhere.
So your program we say yen nti sa aid ni so sa nyoma ni nyina no. A west on the mind. Untumi ye free that.
Yes, to take your resources.
That be our say wo die will be no. Solution is now wo. Nti kat sa nyoma no. So come the wa be hu kwan abefa fa be ye be twa sa nyoma ni nyina mu. Me no ana me ka che obi say me o chairman de pa. E say me hu ade printi ade sa ade ni che. Me menje gates sia. The old chairman they also want the currency a old chairman sa ade no enka kan so ye bro ni ko dia men kura ade na won pa no be na wo bro ni nche ade o ono be che ade no hu either say o pe bibia firi ho ba on kan kire osisi a ntu osun wa fidi ato ho ana say ugusu ye bibia benefit no. Yeah, right. Person talk also.
Oh yeah.
Now once I will be relevant to you. I'm sure I did that. Well, the legend, yeah, that's it. That's in painful good today. I mean, now, the Chabusi are putting that must be brave. Mama, and we were fast asleep. Yeah, I can't book a forest. No. When our forest now, she and can book a 17 years. 1 year, I'm sorry. That you move bizarre and yeah, that's that. And I can't about return it to the roof now. Yanni, what that. It's a legend. That's it. I wish you. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Yeah, that's it. Mubarak Kasa.
Yeah, that's it. Good morning.
Good morning, brother.
I wish you for me in Senior Copa.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Hey, legend. Maybe I sit down and maybe bed down because she I know maybe I would need to know. Me canning in our habit. Kakra me so.
Yes, sir.
I think now after the seminar, no. Ubisa me say then misua bebre, but with time with the name of the children. As that piece ye me de bema we me ankasa me nipadua na kra wa ye ni ama no kra ho hia me chen bia because ashasi ne said na yesi dwen no agent na ye wachi abro abre papa nipa heba bi ofofa ya nsa na obebu Europe ano na time wa ya say no me de sa time no e build they were tools said ye wo kan ne ya agent ka me kwachi but my says I'm reading all because of anonymity. See, bedru ye enough form. And so still, a book crowd in proof we crum high. Yaw be be an somewhere. Just the crum for a take heart to say heaven. They said, I walk. The obey Rupano, a group party yet, and it's a car near mouth, and near monk of West Sen Waha, or beat me to Hanum, obey a Juma. 18 hours, 15 hours. Now obey sika no na wasanya say sika ni nyina wa thinking say a higher heaven and nim adia broni dia to yen tuntumfo ye trimu a ya je edi so omkrom higher heaven ye kwa adwuma yesu ye ba fie yesu but still ye dia hye ye trim say ye heaven how between ho amenti ase obi tin so camera no ye si ni so na o kase abrochire ye heaven. But meanwhile, nipa na nkasa okwa adwuma na o. Utna trem, utmi ni mpanimfo ni bi hia. Na obi so mo say abrochire documents na kwai so pass wo ni say. Obi timi ka say oje passport wo Germany a. Obi timi akwa America. Obi timi akwa Canada. Obi timi akwa Hano. Na ukurom Ghana no kra na wasi dan yasi ho 20 years a untimi nko. Eno kra utimi ko mpredo do say. So beko America or beko Canada kwa yede so yetina so legend yetimi ya adi eya na medwen ho amenti ase especially tutufu aye wa hanu ase ye pray adi a ye nti ase yetimi fight for adi a which we don't understand say adi a ye hwehwe yede obi bisa obi ose madin fie sie wa abrochi mikitawe adi na ekura no oni ndi ode ye kura ba meanwhile sani pana beka kire na busuafo obefro obi wo fie aka kire ne se o ba abrochi ye hospital wa ha especially omutin ta se German doctors are good omu ye good na obo ho ba ye nanam na omuti fie no my grandfather odi 100 and something wanko hospital da enti ye misa se onu wanko hospital da na se me betina Germany hanum ka se ha hospital ya ha doctors ya na die me na di ya wanko doctor da ade na me mama ni nkwe no so na me bedwin se me yare na ya behwe me na makase
doctor na behwe na omo kasa no emu dodo se na edi 90 o
eno so ni asem no eno de kura de legend na ahadi 90 onka 70
me ka Ghana fo mo se ho
ena me ka Ghana fo aye wo he na Ghana fo wa 70 de kura do say it me enter because from adwuma to fie oba ya wa bedidi wada o sorry ya o kwantire wona ha o dibika
that
oh me as a matter of fact legend omunya no me hu ne sa because omuno ye na ye dwin se omunya obehu ubehia broni bi maybe obeka tro se wadi 30 because me wo hwe mani sesia me ni abrofo hia na omu ma me age a obi kura tin bisa me se madi 18 na but we are more than 30 inti se me hwe me hu a me head towards me 40s na ye mami underage ya na me dwene say
so mo
nyini sa and so still ye kire ye hu ye ho say ye de na ye won na ye obetwen like legend enema bebre like abrofo ne dia na me hu say omo black alien eno na me ma adwen mo meti ase do me chance ye tie no say wo hwe say dia abrofo enema bi o mutimi ekatu ye tirimu etimi dibiti yen eni o me twe ho amenti ase legend da brochire me ntia brochire ase
mpa
tibi trans
ene woni nyo
not at all no debi minima de betimi amamani because any jere ni say edwuma to fie na ye keka nnwuma boso na wo yesi and still no na ye praise ha no me praise na ye praise wa ha no eno kra na ha
ene wife the picture a video bi kire me nkwara bi o mo gina ho a ye de tofe eni sika afra so mo nyi sika o ebi avance bi 100 cedis 200 cedis
ya
wonim se nkwara no hu tofe no mo koyi tofe no a ebi ya sika bit mato be 1000 pieces no okoyi tofe no because tofe no nim sika no paper no sika no nim ni value enti ni pass ade na da woni so nim ni value a we tofe no information ekuta no ene be kire de di eda woni no value a ewo enti se me yi some information free ho a we ye nipa o but ade valuable you don't see it that's no more they are two Africans in it.
That's true.
Ye tofe na ye de gold no ma wo mo na ye de kwaji people.
That's it. Legend perfect. And one hour can because na me tena se dwen ho a hwe de wa enkofo we omo si ye yen ene but still I remember Madam Fubako na ase wa woman is more than or 70 now wako pension and so still oye eduma na woman no one time ye ko no hokosra na ne nkomodie mu na o kase onim se abrochi no oba ye no kra se ye case na the family dia case na because ko pension no ono nko anete na wanye eduma so a the pension pay ne no so obi owo 70 plus afi no plan se opeso oba Ghana wa ngo bada
wow
wa ngo bada wasisi dan wo fi a abusuafo timu a even sabi light bills ajanaye makro no na opportunity but still say nipa no ananu ada o kase opeso odi obi ba abuchi ono timu a onu wan say I say ye kills big god chase we did more than 50 years for Europe e Germany ha say nipa na e kase opeso sign bi obi ba tina madam funi bi say ma ha di ntia opeso odi obi ba say ha ne de eyewu na nipa ne ba obenya adwuma ye obebo bra obesi dan obeyesi meanwhile wona nkasa na wabetena ha akọ pension da so ye adwuma o se eye cares to you how some person do be better sa ade ni mu
on some information nipa tuntum agel adere ho no I don't think so for no yet it's available to us. I don't think so. If more is a fugu I try dancing crash kenteno grand still or some bruni hu ye no hu odwen se bruni in China ye die wo ohwa no wonim se sa nipa do nti ene de ato no nti sa information no se wanya ade abemo wo sa nkrofo no su enu nti de ka history no nti bo se nkrofo no de bebre religion no mo de replace sa ade no
yeah
Because we can go in the Bible now. I didn't baby a game when you are born on Nima de Coro. If I would know ya, to both say, well, Sebe system, you know, but still, when you said that it's still better than any other option. So, to friend of
let's say, the dream who are not media because you mean videos, the meaning station, I'll be follow because I have no access to internet. The new program, baby, I'll be follow. The follow be now. Because a pretty minimum the other man harmony. Approach media make kind of platform is make say me default go from that. Debi. Emmaso. I can't remember that clearly. When bia so any dia say nsuo kura na me ba be so a wo ni tibisu wo fia. I would prefer it say ebema me.
Because ade bia Mubarak ade bia wo ye bia onim ho nyansa a wo de anigye ne a amkeka ye no. So onim sika ho nyansa kakra bia because every time no onye tired. Sika na ba wonsam no. So what to ne ye pe me se wo de nsuo si uti so wo kina na wo twa nsuo no.
Yeah.
Now ade bia so a wo ye a se wo sugo yam. Ah wo de awre ho na etena ho no. Unko anim. Pay kakra na de ma wo na wo de nam. But say millions, any greatness, value, you will never see it. So that's a clear difference between you be Ghana or ye Juma na Japan also. I would home kikani and Nigeria. That person will succeed faster than the other person. I call Juma Biana and Raho. A brand here sebe. Open for normal so toilet for the last 15 years. Every day be Okana usugu yam. No. And it's you should not end your life like that. What do I say? Yeah, there's no dignity in it. There should be dignity. So we a student now 1 week be a fine. But pass our show, na we show wa brandy pa na tabia na toilet so na mojami again na what dia we for factory ukwa wona uyichinga msa because England me koye factory adwuma bi over me call 19 banko bi abrofo ho den pa no mu wi ye me koye ram se fisha me ko bi manko na de o de za adwuma we obet bai ntimi nya obebu afa so ya me de oboye se ba bi adwuma bi a wo de ahom kekan ye no wo de anigye ye no unyansa nyini wom na wo de ye so
legend and no can say Muama me mini job. Anytime I make adwuma ni bia say me ko na me ye adwuma a cleaning. As a matter of fact, say me wura and my washroom na sebi me fa sebi oba abunensa na wayi dia to ade mu. Na me hwe me be ma me ti ya na me be say me yere kora eye bribisa mani because of irony.
Yeah.
Na makuni. Why this?
Yeah.
Bisa me questions. Why this?
Na obi say eno no yes say what Ghana edo afu a mentiase.
No, like legend and one hour can like yeah dream. Omo akata yeni was ntare we mba se yeah the man marine the tire won ne ya wo kan emma se nko obi ye di sika ne tofin ato ho so wo adwen a wo befa tofin eje sika wo that means unni hu de e do bi no omo de ayeye no atiye kakra na ya hunu no se o ya legend yaudie se mi clinic abrofo aja nine so ana se me ye cleaning wo program yaudi a me de ye no ya na me bisa me ho question
what do them me so ase no ye mudodo se ne o Ghana kra cleaning ni e bi emrante se na paper maya emrwafo Ye modu do sana na security. But ye drew brother chroma, yes, we lower, come down to the level of nothingness. So when we school we have a doctor, and so no, you ma basa, why 5 years. You broken again on the value of we are rubber, or she baby basa, no ye you must $1. What they quite, yes, anybody. Ye the creativity, ye the productivity, ye the innovation, and the ye. What and I feel. Why in fear doom? In fear do, in fear do no. What life no cause. So when do you think your life
as a matter of fact, said you're okay. Yes, certainly no chrome the Mayan. Obitia, Obeka said, me did 2,000, me did 2,000 plus, me did say. And so you know, yeah, you what you're going to Obeka said, after 3 weeks, look.
The fact is, yes, I'm on here salary brackets and as categories. I'm on here, especially make my $2. So what you 36,000, 40,000 or less, I'm on here, baby, on the motor. So you 50,000 the whole year, I'm on here, baby, on the motor. You're almost at the top earners, you know. Go ahead, the emoji.
Yeah.
The percentage.
Yeah.
Majority of our people are here security, here cleaning, here care, no. Which bracket are we? Now, one guy's a crowd, you man, now 10 years, you know. How much have you been able? The whole 10 years, you know. Because here can I said the whole every year, if you have 50,000 10 years and $500,000. And take a behind your day and free move. So you 100,000 10 years is 1 million. Nipa say energy $100,000. Oh, euro. Nipa say energy 30,000 euro every year. Oh, yeah. So only 30,000. If you did 10 years, I think about 300,000 euro. You take tax in free money. So when are you going to get €1 million?
You can't
if you don't have €1 million, which is even very minimal, you're not part of the game. Simple as that.
Exactly.
And it's taking you 10 years. 10 years in the Quran wunya.
Na 10 years in the Quran wa komu din Quran na no so yen kan ho asem.
Won't numbers as here. And dollar ni CD ni wa difference be any. Ukuta €100 no be kuta 100 CD ya pew. Munima be catch them.
Oh yeah. It's true. And it perfect.
What 100 cities will do here, what 100 cities will do in you.
Because now no me say na ubisa Dr. Rain say ye yitre wo UK ye jesen.
Oh jesen.
Aha Germany ha. Obi be yitre na waje €25, €10, €15. Less one year €10. €10 look na e shop am in fan say
€10 is say Ghana.
Na €10 ever see them where say.
Yes,
to more than 100 cities.
More than 100. Me ko imiti am 20.
You see
euro. Euro
is now 16.
Yeah, so if it is 10, that is 160 cities.
That is 160 cities.
Oh yeah.
No, legend. Can now make an shop wa endimu, but open strong shop yeah 25, 30.
30
euro. Shop wa will be Yes.
So I say be an kind of toughen that own information I'll be fat of no. It's can only yansa ontisikasia or your argument rough. And no nama poverty in this animal, no nama Africa no my exchange. Because what is can say pay value of time and value.
Yeah.
It will be you don't debate it. The problem a lot of our people are in those kind of difficulties is because we don't understand money. We don't understand it. The countries that our people live in, they don't understand money. Financial education is very low. You are talking to people, they don't have education in something. It was about one tisgazi. It only make us information or no debate, One tiasier.
Yeah.
To a man of €20 an hour or €15 an hour, we didn't see a money scar. One system not in one tiasio. I got him to 70 years. One say, hey. And my advantage part no do you for no any sika. Or your professor
Oh,
or
yeah.
doctor cleaner on Nipsika. And
me uncle okita PhD or your cocoa board. Last week, ne bapeni eko kata and an ebana buy or so persuade in the banner for Kana. And I say, uncle, why you do more than 50? Oh, Baba pension. I didn't hear incredible bribi mao Ubano. Ubani University and sign out to buy. Because I'm remaining money free. Into me, I'm going to make the alcohol to
or the degree Kokata.
Or the Kotana Kata. Hey, the most sadness. Deliver human annoy. Obi who credit degree in Ghana. Na oye deliver human. Enti otina wono me hwe ne sarali ne ne ends na na me ka kire ne se man brafie na ye meye bribi wo fie. Obeduru fie na ne fada ka se no. E wo se osan ma akwala ne tukwan. Na okọ downtown se okọ akoye bibia. Amanfo obedwen se tukwan wa amfa bribi amma. Na say how? Uba atukwan akose ne mre we university wa Ghana onye adwuma wakone na nkata na me hwe bro na me so mbra na yenka mumunye bribi o ka kire me say na ade na me tie brochi na say na me ha me ti no I'm not happy but no me ka won ti ase still na me uncle ne me struggle say no a brochi yet no ye calculation or make comparison
the boss we penina on by bono muri emu no omu yito fe no na sikare da ho so
seriously.
And Obe explain you.
Explaining and me put the questions. He told wouldn't the final word or catch me. Or catch me say me want to meet more motivational speakers because then I share video man. And you know who say a motivation now
motivation. Until I say who value who need numbers. Your problem
Ghana school for
they don't know the institutions anymore. They don't understand financial numbers. That is our problem.
Uncle Yami, or a big boss for Ghana Cocoa Board.
Yeah,
that's what you will be a city or Yenny Pan.
No, but the fact is that or yeah, Juma system on the association or the anymore. So we system if you are what the form they said will be other form.
Oh, yeah.
School no call and I trianica. One one can critique can be that. One build bibia what did you be cat? What did Tisikas would name? And so virtually, you may think that sometimes boy now turn normal street is financially will be far more faster than a lot of these are big men who live on the system.
That's true.
In the US or can be a better on the level of financial intelligence already. And
one thing is, how many say almost party so and Cowbeck BNC so said, Minene Casa, who China BNC so I remember Kumasa seminar, me try convincing the same brebi or mammy all excuses. Last one I'll be in a cry. Who can be our TSC? Or come with Rasamoa? I saw it. It is sometimes we only meeting come on, let be or make a Sicasama. Obisami said, Senior Butchra, and can be meeting your pronouns, Sa Sikakesiakesian.
Now, only one more tea or more boys got Gazidi.
I let them Sikakesian.
A program.
Yeah.
And you program it by the information you're exposed to, your experiences, what you see, what you read.
Exactly.
And that is our challenge with these guys. They are not searching for the truth.
Yes.
They are relaxed. They are settled in their confusion.
Exactly.
And always says one day any more sign check my brony on the man one time.
Oh, sharp, boss. Legend.
Mubarak,
from Brasso, yeah, because the time, no, yes, Timabinjao, the best I can have that's it. I mean, sure.
And do never money how.
I know why Chamomi, what else, a legend, oh, my TV be asked. That is the same, you community, no, maybe you're with Timo. I'm coming here in Tia, so I'm going to promote some again or a Tiafa, so by the end of the day, check you be a sharp, that's legend. I mean, free to be.
All right, thank you. Kojo Safo Kantaka. Kojo Safo.
Legend.
Yes, sir.
Nyanza bosa ne bonyankoda.
Kojo na the office in Yagro.
Nyanza mkitwa.
Oje cash.
Me nyanza me camera. We camera
ni ma.
Camera ni ma. Se me try.
Yeah, ode kasa. Kasa na yem say time no kra yaso.
Ene oba de shira ho. Ye do tu ko yakofo asi. Me che.
Okay.
Enya bre ye bre in common head the addition is very powerful. Na production e de ampa ye problem bi. The yesua no wo ma yemeti ase we na apply one more the obetnya productions koso be say no menya me ha ya me ma sha ase se wo se yenhye bibi ase no ma sha ase organic product me yanso me produce bi ene yenya asem keto akora haban nya easy ene me niomo FD for me so me niomo nya asem keto akora sha ase no me ye de ni bi ye de no na de yeko no na akora ya bisi sabri ti
Oh, you? Okay, sorry. All right. Kwame Kaza. Koyo sa ko ne bra. Kwame. America boy.
Is that being?
Yes, I was. Now,
me chow ne.
Me so bagado.
Me so. Yes it o po baby a ufiri a wo dane akwa na.
Okay.
Akwa ni ska. Akwa ni
Hey, Baba we.
Akwa ni bre enti me tie nsem akoso de nkofo keka na wotie no atu se aha na ye mu bi ne ye mobo se enema bi wo ho a enye adwuma nsem bi wo enye adwuma so na oju achi na onu di achi se ye mo kana de enye nokore we say on the Mr. Bin nyina na so obi be fa wo no ho a nimdie so on nti se nimdie ni ho de asa wo de niema siu na emra wo benya nimdie no wani su tetew na wokọ eno na ama ye mu bi ye ni so atete ye ya ye se ye betutu ye sikasem ye na ye timi edi na o hwe ye krom won se obi kana wo ka wankwa brochira nka betia ba be ye sei na fine wo sei na on se ye Robin da kon se ye nti enema bia so ye ignorant se ye ti bonkoso enti se obi hu se wo ebia kwa nye dwuma enti se obi a woni nimdie kura kasa ne on se na edinachi ye yabo se ye ni so eno na amankofo aguso akankofo ahye wo omanim na sa nimdie nso oro mi na kwenye Ghana nkwa e oba bia America ye wonkofo omu ni nimdie miko jury duty kakra US Supreme Court na US ma say okay see a first jury duty say wo company ayeduma mo mutumi tua oka even though medjuma na constitutional like American brand say otua oka na utumi say for complain see entua ye kana or if my job and tua me car me no me report you now look at them like hey na financial freedom na dey say nyen nko o e wo ba bia o amafo mo kire won
sir
obi aba no baby sam say oh de bia ye kasa na ho asema won ka bi wo ye there na me nya hwe hey you don't work how do you survive na say yeah I survive I use my mind Edi Mr. Obin wo baby 9 to 5 job untumi nya ska just obokro no sika na principal nimdie enu nti na obehu pani bi o say oba abem no ye oba power na obedi oman so no so ye big man but ofri oman no so onye big man bi mo ntumi nya niema lifestyle bi ese owo no ntumi nya bi enti sika sam ne ye money ne ye principal eniema ese wudi akire na so onu kwan ye fa so ba ya ntumi nya bi enu nti na be say politician no ubokro no anase ukoyi obi adwuma na ubokro no a untumi fe nko ba bia it's just a trivia animu ya na efe animu
Kwame of Abanu Kasa starting you from Kwame amafo aba na no so
boss good evening but I think the source alba
Kwame Kasa so about the Kasa Kwame Kasa oh network no okay of Abanu Kasa
boss me good evening me tia busia fo nyina
say
I say anyway topic out there bray attention etie bia kama about tools are productivity tools now kind of say creating tools that enhance production I think that what hit the topic where we different area about time management customer service and financial management.
Okay.
And never be bro ni nyina ade enhance production. And the field now woman how well na was exhausted field with tools a bit me aboa production one a very easy amount and a very fast and so amount. And every day we are talking about YouTube free apps a boa with Juma Wumu. And there are things that anybody will feel that once and I'll be looking at other places in the field now. How well and ultimately these tools a man boa will enhance their way. Even say we a farmer project management tools ben use. How do you track your seeds? How do you track your harvest? So marketer, time management, say now time or communication skills. All these things are no matter field that will be enhancing production amount. Now productivity no comes when it was increasing the volume and to make it more. It is our tools we must say and Uko YouTuber. There are vast and near my a bit me up ma field that will be a bit me I enhance it. Ako winning there to send stream yard there to see your tools are you use so and I came to me no communicating free all parts of the world whilst I would do office Ghana and I think that and a man be I will see look beyond a classroom education at their mind. Because say Amanfo come up with innovation a year. Then how kind of there are farm tools be or while who's a be out who search it with YouTube. I bet wow and near my William. So that is how I see the topic, and I think that there are so many things that may adapting me farming and me more me call the conventional way say I had to say because I know be natural because they want the easy way out and yeah na enye me can say any a change any pump change because I have say you create training sessions near these government employees and I'll be sending abroad for me lazy. Even just password the way you should be 12 years and no one person use. Okay, hey, I'm out for hacking them, I'm out for easy, so we have to what the idea but the moment out the idea be this happen no be happen so we can they will fight against it. So obi to me can say part of the world penna we happen no no say send you know this year by canal I was say you be a kwan na yem bahana yem beje addition every day na yet faako because all corner what beje addition no hana what do you build now they also start thinking beyond the obiye because the omu ye no say e ma omu resource ano ye ko animu a anke meje so say nke ha because results no enye and ye appreciate changing so now new information na wenya and there na also the account ho a be hands the person we so that is what I think. So there are so many things that are out there, writing skills, financial management tools, QuickBooks, things na be free, accounting software, any how can complicated the echo and at the eba say no to me if I was saying no now they are you can track those things and it's easy. You can monitor your spending. Okay, now me say we don't know about any partner no use to car name all of a sudden, so you can track all these things and up your game and I think that which me take and break a crab the back one theater 3 and any paradox. You do it. That's
it. Your wife. All right. Yes, sir. Kwam twaso na for no see na nipa from ra na yen se betima wie by 12 wa. Kwame kasa. Kwame oni hodia ene koyo me so by sa he so network ne be ya adwuma kasa.
Hello. Mr. Biotenka.
Kwame tonka.
Since Mr. Vincent Americano. I do how.
Oh. Nana me da sipa say akonya na saba bi ma me.
I to
okay, kwamba bi ana no em say onam e bi network na ye. Okay, Emmanuel Donko kasa. Hey, when say Emmanuel Adao. Nyezo. Okay. Safo Kantanka. Kojo Safo. Kojo Asaba. Okay, Kojo Kasa.
Masabo.
Yes.
Na me spese me de ha kyerɛw. Me camera na yi.
Ampa.
Wosi ye na nyi ya nya kwese be yi. Sana okan. Wosi ye ya na nyi ya nya be kwese be yi.
Ai
koyo. Be nko ade ko bi ye ya nsa na ye. Obi ye ne be 10 times. My feature na manaba. Production so ampa mashase. They say
okay.
Haban bi say moringa ne haban wa ekita a lot of antioxidants and make can be boom. Many FDA for no nyasem keto akora. Many FDA for no. So my tribe in my tribe I'm a client be more no poor memory. And me has a mobile approve me products and be now by just ye. Now I'm making about the ruye. Me chat for you now, me chairman.
My dear.
So,
Annie, where's our mommy and yaji? Yeah, boys, you know, where's our mommy and yaji? Sir, for you, produce something, do something, be proud of yourself, be proud of what you're doing. And no one anybody and we are saying, just do something, just add something to something. So, oh yes, when you was on the moon, I'll you dear no. Let's see who is here again. Josephat Kasa. Josephat. Okay. NS Aka.
Stopping good evening.
Evening, NS.
Church we shall phone you now.
We are for you.
President,
Vice President Aka Banuana.
But your debut.
And I offer, I don't know.
About for beside, I'm for the pass. I can be wherever my partner. I'm saying.
Okay, if you have better work, can do the also.
Okay. Ready? I said that. Now me demo. So I said to what boy me here pa.
Yes sir.
You see, I'm so much me hodi. Say me so. Meeting my baby aboa me. Na me say me bisa say. Tama mbrofo na bi di so no. Mo be spend more than 400 years to 500 years. Dem fa so dem ade no mo ye o mo di jae ye de be kai o. Because research Mr. Bema na nema mi hu ni na do mo di jae ni na mboaye. Negative yo mo di jae ni na mboaye. Mi hu fa so a yenso yenya free o mo so. Bo mo di jae na edi by me nya fa so bia.
Say aga o ma so mbeboaye. But nkrofo no de bebre dwen so mbeboaye. Yo mpanyifo de bebre o mo twen se broni amakra de anka de enye ni pakora. O mo de dwen. O mo de se o makra.
Because o mo be di yeso kra na population na endorse say. So o man timi anye bibi papa bia amfa mwaye and say o mo koye kra de be kai o.
No kra o mo say. No kra o mo ni say in this one kra de. Bibi say Ghana say in this one na nye prevalence how. Because of the fighter nkrofo no no mo konye no. Ye no mo kompa. Ti no mo na ma no how. Chiri ansa no mo timi abamu kakra. Just about 50 years to independence now say almost started almost spreading. It's not like dear so much. Maybe Cape Coast area and maybe stretching to Accra a bit. But they came to destroy the population, to destroy the land. It was not for development, it's for subjugation. It's a friend colonization.
Okay.
But on from penny for the
They were some woman in Jassi, you who want to some young Yankopon. Was Brunim Pel Bibini, Brunim Pewasem. So they were before your Pel Master no Cramin Jassi. Tina me be business then on the big jaya, the back I year before you who want to some Yankopon. Your promise and the best.
Oh, so quite right now, Shabroni assign call Hunyame, Boni Obayano Hunyame so. And that was a creation. It was a creation. It was a system. Proud to maybe the 15th century. Nasa Brofone, I mean, we call the Roman Empire, all these other empires. Yeah. Skin color was never a challenge. Okay. It was never linked to intelligence or wealth. So you can have some Roman emperors no more darker in skin. Okay. It's until Europeans ebe far color say a problem. Na say nipa no nye nipa fully. And on Chayo, just about 500 years.
Okay.
Okay. Now, okay, Mukwara, even in old times, no, Tuntumuno was worshipped. So be a Tuntuma. Now, it symbolized intelligence, power, precision, all cultures. To Japan, so Siamu culture, and Mabu be Buddha crowd, Buddha no way to.
Okay.
Yeah, the possible only pet and a creative BB to verify it because the more creative and more far slaves, a your motive omuni the Panama one, they been serious that. From creation to date, the only group of one group based on their skin color. Say omuni nipa, no say a say omono, only this. It is called a special institution, slavery and colonization. Okay. Okay, means from there, bibi o matwere bia no. Anything you can say bibi o matwere bia no say a question no. So Christianity before that and a Christianity after sa omo bae no, enye the same. Intelligence, science, commerce, bibia mu abroni di animu a wo ka sansem no. Enye the same teaching bia.
Okay.
If the 14th Pope, Victor the First was Victor the something. We on the Obianim so it. Augustine, I'm considered as the father of Western civilization. Nubian. There are so many, so nobody actually color. If anything, color was never a challenge, and it was not an institution. Broni, current one, Britain, French for, Portuguese for, Momo, Kikambo, Mose, say no Sieka. Omoankasa old historians, Plato, Monis, and Grofonidia. More huge respect for the Africans. Okay, in their books, almost everything you see in this world, the first creation here to do use everything, and so even top Bible characters, they were not Europeans with blue eye and blonde hair. No. Mention one. Is it Yesu and I said Moses and I said Paul? And this and Obroni when him said what being some. But it was so this is a CN and auntie. We are the any systems are found. And then I'm not dangerous. And when I dress and go forward, you see the nice but just 500 years. I'm sure another 500 years, things will improve.
Okay.
Yeah. Things will improve. It will change.
My name on the big giant, religion, more school system.
And I was all fighting. Me so may fight every day. Will be a young crack. The next 100, 200, 300 years, there will be equilibrium.
Misha say follow na sorry ko free mo. Misha say me sua na sorry ko free mo. I sorry ko free mo. Last week me was shop na woman bi ba. Also me dey me pesika o me nko sorry.
Oh.
Na me bisa ni say no how many years na was spend was sorry. Was sorry be 40 years in. And I'm so 40 years was say we ready akwa sorry. Dien na say uni asas uni catch as process one we be jauma. Sorry na work on 40 years and then I over to me do say go say na me ni ho a sorry am akoi say na me dey jam ba. Unti me mfa bibia njauma cause sorry na ye onko a o kwa ma ho. Unti me nja bibia mfa ma ma sorry dan isi wo na nya wo dia. Enye wo ja prade a we betimi dey jauma. Me kan me bisa ni sa me ne bu afu. Na mon krama bana mani so ade.
How could be say dey? It's one question.
Wa Mr. Me tiase. O yet me say am rekotana sorry dem yes high on sa. Because me ja sorry me bija me nkwa sorry say Mr. Ben me nka se be nyame ndome. nyame dɔ yɛ nyinaa ɛnyɛ asɔre na ɔbɛkɔ na bɛka sɛ nyame dɔ menkɔ asɔre nso ade kyea me sɔre me ho ɛden bitimi yɛ bibia ma sisɛ mpo de asɔre afiri me mu asɔre deɛ ɛnyɛ makono bio
na de hibira na uko
me kɔ ICGC wotabe
hey
this is the Mr. Baby that's it
Brave because we dey twa so
so baby that's it ya mi shira
hey
okay without so
that's it Aso for me we na we over do casa
legend
over
money adwuma me champion
yes of course
over menu me chiao say me chia busuafo na akasa ni nyina na me gina wa fidie so na me de chiao pa manu ano mem say bi no ma hwehwe me for some time now na edin say baby na me wo no metimi use phone na say na me hon shada mfa me papa enti
okay
I'm say in the first place me de chaupa be fa so de amani anom nyina obi a wa try say or reach out na bia for one or two reasons no ne nsanka me na nya boa pa yo say bia
okay
amba be ma wa na say meka say bia yeni nkomo na me too many say I'm not going to respond it's
okay
due to some circumstances being mo fa ncha me Desi ade atamfo nye nyame legend my gina me na so me ho aye din kra chen first no
okay
na nyame adom yare boy ba anse ya adwene enyi ya adwene mfiri yetirim and topic na wo ka no I'm say sometimes the productivity no me woni ama me ensa aye main thing am gina so at the measure me productivity and funny say number one, your capital. Second, your material and labor. Capital ni capital na ebi no mu free Ghana ebe pe bi wo krom ha no because capital comes in different forms. One kasa no wo time kra no is capital. Wo respect your capital because se wo die ni ebuo ema obi a you get the good returns out of that capital investment now we invest say we respect you obi no ye nua na okasa asisi a me be kasa no me nua me ma wabamu mbu am say legend bisa so bisa question ni ye de koso ana bisa because sometimes we na wo bisa sa question no ma me no food for thought okoda obedwene ho when you ne de obe show a sign of arrogance but in their quiet your voice will be pinning their mind to letting them know say dear na wo hu nti na at this age we bisa sa questions no nti yen koso na yen to questions ne mbo ye ma me no no e wa ni de enye abufuo kwan so enye atemdidie kwan so ba ye be bisa the most thought provoking questions let me next way you say I will say in every situation for you to know whether you are productive or unproductive there is something called priority. You need to plan. What's a share plan now? You need to prioritize the plan, arrange it according to priority. Then what we arrangement, now what visualize it say. Adia na my year no me plan na my year na my arrange pe me tenase na me dwene ho a. So you be a meditation and meditate over your plan according to priority based on the year. Enko prioritize and answer and planning based on obroni edia wachro. Plan according to what you are doing. Me drive. I am into transportation and logistics. In the some of the things that they na of a man who can say, "Adia na me yeno, dear nebema medjuma na me yeno me huahi me." One of the key things is to learn how to fix some few things. A break it down a cost ska. Inti enya da bia na bibi kitwa bi obi wo ho a onim ba bia e check oil kra won kam onim se de e check coolant ne tie onim baby a spare tie crash e wo ne car but we drive for 10 years. You need to take your time to learn what you are doing. Enti why yes ade ni nyina wie no, one of the things are ebema when you good response to measure your productivity your interpersonal relationship.
Okay.
Wona wote ho no woni nipa ntamu te sen because wo ya ade a ebe bridge the gap between wo and others wo ankasa, how resistant are you, how tolerant are you? And know your one thing ya juma legend, I go to so many places me ko baby a omo ye racist pa ohun wo na tuntum onipa no hu wo na ba jote menka.
Hello?
Legend.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Also.
Okay. Me ko baby a omo ye very racist. Baby wo ho a omo ye friendly. Baby wo ho a udru ho kura na omo mpese obetena omo office. Baby wo ho a omo bathroom kura omo mpese obe use.
Wow.
But what the idea bre na ono eboa ono na adwuma, but on mpese obe use in the bathroom. Into what do? Masua sa de we nyina say minim say ese me use bathroom a me use ansa na mawura those premises because me ba me bisa wo. Because me ba ho na no no de si ye ninti no I am not coming to ask you again. Eno nkyere say me ma ho biem because me jai ho ba I am losing money. My business is going to go down. I need you, but the fact say me here no doesn't mean say I should enslave myself to you. We have to find a way of building ourselves around and building resistance around some shocks. Na yede niama bi etoto akwan ma ye hwe ne yehu say the most strength in saying weakness in saying. And sometimes no memma ye ma negativity bebre enni anim because when you have too many what if trust me, you cannot see the way ahead. Na osha asia na wo kasa no na me ti heading and me tie from beginning and na me be drive no I wrote something down and I want to share with everybody. Me say life is like driving. You don't have to see the whole road before you start your trip. Me a driver enti no na minim se me si kwan so se me kwa evia baby a me kwa ne 1000 miles. Minti mi nhu 1000 miles ni nyina enhu se ekwan no mu ye bridge we ye no. Kakra na mi hu na no I use my judgment and I start driving. As I'm going, I'm using my senses to navigate the road. Ubedu baby no roadblock wo ho. Ubedu baby GPS bema warning say a blocky road. What do? You navigate yourself around it. So memma ye ntena se nhwe se die na meya meniema no ebeye den na ye ansa na mahyiase wo dwene 10 years ni nyina ahihye 10 years. No, start from this now and start moving. Because the future is nowhere. The future is now. Today is the yesterday you were talking about. Today was the tomorrow you were talking about yesterday. Enti oka se wo twen daachi na ne we should start from now. What shall I see ne na anye yi a what build the experience. Me say when I fall several times. So when I'm starting something, I'm not starting from scratch. I'm starting from experience.
That's right.
That is how you build a solid foundation. You build yourself. The confidence, a team member be a team mubiano. They fall in line because you're able to coach them. Obi wo ho ba no de hu na eba. Obi wo ho ba no de Christosomne Bible sermon hu bi idea hye ni trim and a day baba wo confidence level no wo soro a you are able to bring them along. Niam bi esia as a leader, as somebody who knows how measured your productivity is. What necessary catch your team no hey all is not lost. We still have long life ahead of us. Let's get that behind us. What do we learn from this? Build ourselves. Let's move on. Let's hit the ground rolling. And yet easy to tell somebody say we're failing, sign here. But when you leave the failure behind, you are able to see clear what is ahead of you, and you are able to navigate yourself to success instead of sitting in mediocrity. Into legend, medivesi.
Yes, sir. Overdo ya da se si ate won kaso ane Now you be a business and overdoing it. That's it. Setonka.
Nyamiada Roma, or this year for me, and would soon we are Semedazoa.
Amen. Oh, Atakasa.
Legend with the so mama Quenya way. Nana Panos with the Kakama can say, Yen Nama and Nimlet, Niama and Nima, and the hot Niam Cosunsia, dear.
Yes, sir.
Because Ajuma way not they pay you based on your value. They don't pay you based on the work you do. Also, who says, oh, that Omber replace you. And was a what I said. So we are some depending now who are on Quabet me live. Also, the show trim says, who be in one account qua. And the dear I bet me I am out, so be in who I bet me live. Because we bet me on what woman, my so papa soon, or bank manager present so only way. The Kakra met me a can, no be am functioning to say. Or by an argument says, will be a new year on Qua, I call Qua, a crop first will believe. This is hard to know that Trima, they be you learn new things. Because only the best watch not until no. Yen I am cause one idea, near developer your home.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Medas, legend.
Yeah, that's it. It does. All right. Josephat, Kasa.
Okay, Mr. B. Mr. B, that's it. Yeah, that's a pani.
Okay. Winner, Jonathan.
And legend.
Winner, Kasa.
Oh, legend, that's it. Yeah, network can have it, but
okay.
Yes. Now,
Abeka Kasa.
Okay. Nikasa.
Abeka Kasa. Okay.
Mr. Bimi Wahao.
Okay. Kasa. Mr.
Bimi.
Josephat.
Okay. Young Quay. Mr. Bimi, that's a pa. And then church now or their brain. Now, woman. Ebia or new and as I feel what joining Mr. Bean Kuya and say or started to Mr. Beno. May address here a quick one be what am I way. Mr. Bean teachings now chain from near Messiana dear. And here maybe two to say education, Ghana, Africa education, any religion. Two and Yama Minua as I say what I see and Sana. Mr. Bean teachings, why more grounded? That's what I see. And so we a new one. My first two, no, and know your foundation because in changing now, and you try to see send your two number for the Abasha and corner. So that is education. Any the same. The other one, your friend simple. Religion. And we a new one. Send your two no. More serious. Now more making sure say more to send your man to know like where he's coming from or can be over Tiasia because the one Tiasia now or cousins we as Samana. Why they ever say he's fighting against your religion and now he's fighting against education, church now school now or fighting against that. And a better say Ubenya say two foundation. Now you're grounded now for the Niobeche Biano. Over Tiasie. That is that. And eba in so and in church and so between say it's more of say am I conscious. So in the over conscious and also and say with me hunu ade a friend no kre. You should have the ability to know the truth. So and he say when who fan say ade bi da ho na say when me ndi ehun say ade we anasa sem we no kre ana enye no kra. So if you don't have the ability to determine the difference between saying two ways away and the credit and you're not your church and also and so you should be able to build a shopping agreement in the sense of unya self and tools way after there or church or not the quantum thinking how the over That is that. Yeah, that's it, Mr. Obin. Yeah, that's it. And Mr. Obin, what's here?
Okay. Hafiz Kasa. Hafiz.
Yeah, Mr. Wayne. Good evening.
Yes, sir.
Good evening, so platform no so. Me nkasa bebre kakra bi na mpese me de ka ho na. Me ka say teaching na ekoso no ama sometimes nanti a o feel like o feel proud because first no na mitimi ebia ti say Marcus Garvey Munio Bob Marley mu speech mitimi ebia post bi. But when people were against you, because people started be some say, hey, now say what started issue we, and open. See, maybe PA will teaching, so now I'm say, oh, they say there, it seems like manya baby I made me home ebogo. It's in Becca Busiano hono. Unama though sometimes scanning bottom, but oh, fairly proud. Who say something is ahead. Who say you know. Maybe a bit matter because first in no slow shame, anything even you did too quite. Inti by saying who say no, they say they are doing maybe I'll bit me at Nebiano, bit my but young go for so sometimes we church my heading dear heading because sometimes when you can't 1 2 the be free no abani say nke broni and go you say you. And I'm saying, hey, and I'm saying, only Bruni at another. Nano made you become made the gun and you can make this come and say, on fire and to them and where the chronon 20 me cogin or use scan into teacher and getting kitten. Me complain, he said, oh, be the Adiama or no, where Yama mea, say, so she's can mammy. And why they be free, me brother about one about baby need a sow, and I'm saying, what the Bruni kada.
Hello, guys.
Was say ana me say umu krampo oni broni enye bibia ebia oni broni share one on one enye bibia da also nke broni a ye wa hanu ye ne enim side sine nkofo wete e be say we wonam kwan so krampo na say wodi wanim na say ne krama di wachi krampo a na watwe krama na bananim minim say obibia obewia krama no sesen yo enti ba utie teaching we na at least as time goes on because they be me post to on my status enti people ebi odu hono ma obi so baby saw me person me follow Mr. Obin nti on fa na yi mame nti sa nti kakra at least ebi di atem de ebi nti ase ebi ka say na de ebi nti na oda so te ho na me say o pa bra ba beto last week me was me share na brother ba ko out free Montreal no o kan see the Mexico so had na all kind of enye izo like it was real like enye easy why ever so boy who cry say the confidence in the aba confidence na papa una ma utimi proud say so ana hu niam so bibi so kakra bia utimi wa adwene ba so ntem because first obeka say Ode maminya abotre ba say bibi krampo kan ho kakra be wa adwene timi ba so ntem timi say no we nti na yemi say because even baby na me adwuma krampo no at least why adwuma ho no ma chese ne amanfo bi anka promotion bi ba also mo twon ko ho no but e ba obi so on be start afa yi bi no mo de ahyehyɛ no ma twon mo hu nipa no mo de kɔ nti me ka kire madam ko akɔ say we nyina we na de bia Mr. Obin da akɔ kan ba so woni afira unhu sa ne ma we nyina ba so woni bia o starting hu nti say unhu nema bi ama enema ama for concentrate o mo time wo so a na unhu da won so de o time kɔ so a utimi hwɛ sa ipo we wanyi ni sinimi o bai baby a wode nani ene ne time kɔ no eni ntina say wada so ti abrabo we ya mu no iti abrabo no de say no first ni ejidi say ase wo ho no mo ba be heti bi unya adwuma bi o ba ye o sa so ba be hiti bi wan hwe bebe bula no nti
but why hit it
but they say no uti said there be I was a one I was hwehwe ne ma na ebo mu ma na bibia ni ho no be free baby ba so we la kweda wasepa so
yeah that's so
Joseph Pacho o number na ya na aje nyina na e wo Canada ntina
Open so I'll send a message I'm in the memo you first.
Okay, what is it? That's it. Yes.
I'll visit that. Sharp. Okay. Joe Kaza.
Oh, legend.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Michelle. Michelle. Said Aja. Other man church repentance say na your sense of direction. Na say me or religion honey education or hona me or Aja Michelle dey was sort of start radio school ntino. Na I think Friday yana me say me years of kakra nkra na SS4 no na me call class by class nti me busa o tribal no busa so utimi kan legend me first students be at 10 be 2 penalty me kan native language o ya santini onte fantia onte just brofun ko na yes so serious ebi mu kra so mu school mo mun kan twi like twi as a course no kra eni o mu school just obo hu mu so pa na o ka twi a asema beto no
ani
enya asem ketua na oka brofo nti ba lady ba ko say mini ni din komo ozo fantini na fe de me chenam sisi unu say uni identity no hwem nam say yes sisi a fantini a untimi kan fanti uni identity ukopie baby sisi a waira o hwem o say waka so no say yes it's true nti sisi a no hyase esua unu anu mo makafie na mo hyase na mo hyia no kakra ka se na be obia bi hu Timi mi say me fafra nti mi din say when ani say mi say obi bo mi din na wan money Jonathan de na borrowed name eja religion adaro man ye yi free bible mu na ye dis asoso eno no hu hia me
ena kind is serious o
it's very serious yes
secondary school ba ko sa the good thing is that Department of Languages or Tech is almost promote to say no man say I'm so almost say every African language African studies ko mo dey everybody course on what tech na omoye major BSc in Akan omo pushi
good
or see suya na nipa organize program ka say way is the key solution in crofo here say etia Montessori na ye promote you na and a parents na omo school no a omo ka brofo ofie no mo na mo manko anetin that is the truth.
It's a huge problem. Yes. And a new curriculum more propose, you know, the language na but me more problem. The tree by and the Arabic and the Spanish. I can't. And then I have a problem. I think a tree no more Arabic and Spanish. Language but a tree Spanish and Arabic.
Why Spanish?
Which I mean,
no, but why Spanish?
Spanish ni Arabic just say min tiase okra
and training plan so mon koye djuma America.
Yes, that is the plan.
Just that is the plan. Legend
workforce for the West.
Legend
looks like that. We are not producing people to develop our country.
No. Arabic and Spanish is just
just how do you know why corona say be more interested on person yen koye slaves by force o.
Yeah, me forward ya ma na wo de wa hwe. Arabic and tree. Why?
No man for Chinese account.
There be and the account be kan ho enche. When it comes to church na me ba platform we no who say na the last time na me ka no. Abie mani mo ntini sisi me fa say church nso am kire sisi ma kire nkura na de a ebi mu ye mpaboa. Ebi mu ye design ya de like ma try as much as possible say the little opportunity be amenya bia me bi o mani ntimi say school say me say class bia me do din ato so bia omunya TikTok no obia nko tie because I me de mama mo won pa so bia ntie on per time ntie o ma me ntie ase na o ma frɛ me because I believe someone on SS1 SS2 for sha se tie sa time ya omunyini kakra na adwene ni ye adwuma ebo ye nyina ntino asori na baby am dem me born back to back heaven ye be ko ntimo me mom Me mo di heaven ni bi wasase suro masa kodi bi onyankopon ho. Ha. Me mo back to back enya asem keto akora. When me guys no ba ko omo postino na opese oye connection om de ne ba krom na mbusa abebi omo postino e wen o kirem na se ho ni nsuo ni ade ade onam de ne tena se na mse won so bebi e postu akọ nsuo ho okọ apasa ase na dua na mbusa se okọ yeso be no se ho so body ho na mse ende obetimi a distributor okọ you 200 cedis obetimi to body en bebre na ope bantima dwomfo ni bi na wo ba beton ama wo benye ska enfa 4000 5000 komo bi meyen pushi mfa wo makrom nyansa bi anim me didn't tell us kiran samios okra wa kan sem bi ko okra me for moto ne ko in and out 80 cedis me kokra me rim ho metimi atop rage akọ na fa nam se afa na wadwene ne ye adwuma adwene ne ye adwuma olam sa adwene ne ye de ye adwuma ntisisi ade che enya asem keto akra me director ba ko so nso twere book me post video ba ko no so ni mu nam se enya won se wo ye me director intino agenda ne de na da ye pushi ye di heaven ni bi wasase so ye wi heaven ye be say di osoro yes because I agene ni ye na ebo modin na nyame boa na ye adwuma na moda so ho ya mo boa ntimi ne me director kra o hwe school ni so no e di nkomo say mbre be ma before ankom be ko no ye betimi ahwesi betimi de waba na ono ma be di nkomo ha ntini mi gufu say exocd a ma hete na ya hwe na ya arrangement na because me nkra omo hu hia me omo no me foundation no because omo ina aka na no me busa omo say brochire ni ade omo nyina asat ss obi episode kwa brochire
is it a producer omo Africa I say anga sakura omo so producer teachers akọ omo amoni ye me kwa na meka na ese for na teacher for obi kura say em producer bi na omo kwa brochire omo nya adwuma o ha dia so omo koram zampa
legend serious ss1 ss2 for obi so episode kwa brochire
baby I will be ano I have our number my legend and I give me number or legend on the nkomo.
Okay.
That project now our funnel is one of my concerns. I am working to get that message down to those young ones. Me ba ewie JHS CC am na woka say. And I am nkomo yedi and I want to me person me starting on free that level now we want. So I share this concern. No, is one of the things that it give me sleepless night anytime I think about it. Indeed, I commend you for doing it. But here, she kasa na ye can one legend. One say Chinese ni biya ye bechi ni biya na say okoye contract or so a translator. Those translators, you know, yeah. A higher kwa ho ba ma men kan sem bi nkyerɛ translator bia ye de ne be ba be translate contract document or ye expect in contracts into your no e coach ne nkrofo no wɔ ne kasem ba wo nti ase.
That's right.
Translator bia ye de ne be court. Yes, translator bia ye de ne be court on immigration issue no or ye expect in immigration law. Enti ono no beka kire ni kurom ni
beka papa no
ne ni kurom ni ne beka no beka papa no be so ne so said ye be ya ni kurom ni ho nkokire no. That is the agenda of language and that is the power of language. Enti se wo wa ha na se wo wo languages ni bi ana se wo baby Maryland ni Virginia ni ade na try to be a translator and try to help your people. Because your microphone bebre wo ho a okwa brofo no oni control ni yatwi afa no so but say yenya translators no be kire twi na wonso wasua immigration no nim immigration no mra ne kakra na wonso watimi aboa we ye niche we ye free consultation you can pick it as a job they pay a lot translation omutu. You can learn to translate for Ghanaians. We can learn to translate for other languages, African languages are winning. And trust me, one of the things who save will be on their life on immigration, asylum, it's one of the fulfilling job.
That's right.
Or your war interest. You can do it. You can even interpret contracts. And the Usia contract in a year, Ubetimia Boa, Unyonko Gan and near our sign contract. And brother, I wouldn't mind doing a video call with you and your class to show them America. to show them, to talk to them. That those things, let them know. Say, Yawaha, we are telling them, we are speaking to them from here. We are showing them things that happen here.
That's right. Wow.
Sure.
Thank you. Into when I send a message.
Me the best and legend. Yes, because me problem pa ye ma me phone na omo brofo nya nkura no common to zori san ba omo be che mu twi ne kwakwa. Me mfanti no.
Asemo. But ejuma wo kan wa se me.
Trust me.
When I call
legend
language department or tech,
okay.
I call her head department, I think the idea or the same dream. Now say ubenya a lot of schools as well. Let's develop a project on this. Okay.
Okay, legend. Maybe the answer no. Nyame adom. Se na ene esi run ye de no. A school in a form say nkrani na ba vacation ye kire omo ade. Nti no mi wo almost every rep from every school. Amu be share baby bako. I believe say me build you from there now. Almost so quite they will transition to more friends, Then kakra ni ebeko, and then as time goes on, you bet me I am a mega project. Yes, right. Yes. Because mommy, when I no problem, hame pa. Because frafreni on. Yes. Yes. Very sad. Very sad. Very sad. Very sad. Oh yes, yes. And my major problem that cry is media. No? For instance, Ghana Web, Tiedino Ghana Web, but Ghana Media. Brunidia. Debate make us Ghana need only Voice of America. There be into base of programming media in such a way say ye mindset no more shape mindset in a certain direction. And the way also obi aja obi akopo obi ayeti pushia na ayehi like ya also be so jai acting kakra ya na no be kan yi eno no obi epusi like so be jai acting no ebe ye den impact be ni ebenya. So it's because of say omo no mo share chire ni nti no mo pese ebenya light kania na beba na ye ni beda ho omo promo ha no mo push agenda no manya influencers kakra no mo dollars kakra, then they will be shaping our mindset into no say one who in term na ncheche odi cheche woni DJ nyam yodi hinkan wudi maya money ade more explore Africa ne ade no wanya some information we bi na wanya access to pay ubense na say adwene ni nya adwuma biem ti see de nyame adom me boys na ya church boys na ye ginam ti ye man nyame man na di heaven ni bu asase so heaven so say duro be say di ti in our respective field my friends or more medical field obia o mido details am mo teaching field baby obi a she bia mama obi abi me supply ni say agenkwan ade yesu moja me supply mo bia nyanka de.
And you get good feedback.
Yes. Oh, very good feedback. I'm a be brain mindset and assessment, especially my friends now mo eko teaching field, me manshara nko teaching field, just that many Nigeria de kire ho na makoye kakra. Omo mu ye na their plan was that ye posti omo mu ye adwuma kakra de na nka omo tu kwan kwa abrichire. You see am achom so be tumi teacher ni asa ye business ayeye.
Yes sir.
Ti san chete ma kire omo mu ina nti see obi adwunu da ha obi anya na dwen so obekwa abrichire.
Yes.
Obi anya dwen so obekwa abrichire kwa bia holidays bi ana bi okọ short training bi 3 weeks bi 2 weeks bi no aba back. Mama money ada ho. Sa ha no wa wo ye bibi kakra hwe fans ko abaje. Enu kwa na ekum no DJ. Legend. DJ nyame enu aya kamano era me DJ. Ona mkaka ni am chamai bosu enu kwa na ye me dem. Broni be ne ba be ye. Broni be ne be mo sa fans. Broni bi eni ho. What hand mama sa boys na at least feedback ni e kama na church no so de we also dey be o ma me kira de ntimi so me kira mo positive things. You see ebi mu ye mpaboa ebi mu ye fashion ebi mu ye graphic design ni ade kira mo enjoy heaven ni bo ha omu ye so adache you go pay sa heaven na ye kore so a nya san ko ye de akọ enjoy onti see ade madaroma ni cheche pa mo de amaye no kwanu mu atene bibie nu he best of ye biem ye ko ye nim tin yankopon so ye de eta echi but sene minua ba ko ndika kan bo on tia se onim se bia ye mpanya me so ma na bibisa ye very ye nyankopon ye be nyame pa wo se wo ya apostle ba ni pa bebre nim. oh yeah, apostle can see it, but omunim, but we will buff for Sarana, why you confused and yen fort.
Oh, the soon
Legend, and yen fort, don't say, Ubam Fansebia, why indoctrinated by 20 years, 30 years, 40 years into our encounter, be at first hand, Sana, it me born on yes, Anna, a take it time, Rekaka, but the MBA Yamia Admo, you information in them, now you're quick to adjust on learn and relearn. No. I may me adapting them. Now you see the last time I checked him, I shall say I may hear researcher making kind of more information because they be a made dispensing knowledge in it. And I was a media no make sure that me use the right information. Na media ma concern be impact you more positively. And I made my news in many abrophobia interview. No more say na me senior mo kasana. Asa mo say akwa we ase na dwene no eye adwuma. Asa mo feeli na nkofo esa mo hu nyehu bia hu bia but say woni mie ya hu ombeka sa ase nyame bi ana omo ya special bees but entesa omo hu o level of confidence in we na omo say asa we a special breed we a different breed bi na mo say no ade no na ni na mie but sisi ye ni ade adaho bibia ni ye behwem na ni kama say na mo si kire na omo pay ye dia koye adwumenti American base uko no nte brofo anse be mo ubeka twi na obi akire ye mpeni for so see ancient Spanish intini legend ye de betia yes on baba bu
thank you
me sendo you na o de ama director de na so ohiam number na information bi opese e pass out to nkra no so na ye mom na abom that's
right it does it. Jonathan Kasa. Ozu Kasa, Ozu Mensa.
Oh, legend. Ye chacha platform.
Before we hear you
ye chacha omo. We dey. Legend. We dey me who said. I said that chimbia ye see workshop kesiye e Ghana na enkwala no munim bibi yo no SS4 ni GSS4 no Ghana for nkwala no bebre ekura ade chese talent creative thing yet obi betimi aye mpabo obi betimi aye siwe that chi bi ase ye consider sa si workshop kese akwala bio ni bibi ye bia ombra bo betimi aye bibi bia bra na beye ye ya oya yenya yebesi ye fense bebi e beton no Ghana ye yesu ye promote Ghana nyoma me call Brazil na mimi ko limiti na akwa bi fiata achebi obi zamta meta na amta na o fiata we isu tata we na de brema asem o ka chemte na mimi Africa ebi wo ho am say hey o say and I'm say nyabutra na de be wo na kuni de Brazil na start kon ye and I'm call YouTube na am say hey Ghana ye ka o kantanka and I'm say YouTube on intro he am yi video chi afi obia o friend nko for make hey no sa você vem Ghana eta fazendo carro and I'm say mo ai and I'm say masawe mo tia mo eti bonko so mo car se wa ha nyina foreign cars Brazil ni car ben pa na mo ye car anyway made in Ghana straight just say ati me kope ebi wa ha mi twi won no ma fra memra mimbe yi ye car ni nkira akwa wo ka mo nyini ati yeah me kwa omo fra me Joe Kantanka very wonim ati Ghana for no Kantanka say sometimes it was ani tia Kantanka Togo wo ho Ivory Coast wo ho Burkina Faso wo ho yen ko bie showrooms ni bi wo ho na ye ka si yen nyeden yen fan ko ho yen ko ye marketing se o Ghana Africa yeso Ghana so de ye peyasem yeso dia ye woni na nka cars no extending fast ye neighboring countries ni na so because yanom Kantanka start so ye ne ka Toyota say afide maybe assembly car Ghana Hyundai say meba Volkswagen say meba wan say meba and am say ohun ya no ohun agenda on person omudi kele ye de no sa omu say ye de na rise pe nkrofo we omu ya Ghana so de ye so bibi mu a the whole African country territory and the alata so mkra na asem na yere so that's it eti sa enoma we a ye ya starti abeko enkoko abeko kokra po de akwawie ye be push ni sa ebe kakra sa mindset bi e da ye trim se ye person bibini nim awe ye ni nyina be wipe ye nia ye be consume ye ma as matter of fact se enta radio so kra ye timi peka biesi so wa bet ube to made in Ghana goods pa the whole region wa ube this year you say what to Ghana nyoma pa ka we ye the chow advert there ka we ni ye the away so television ye the camera say so wa be ube to Ghana made in Ghana there pa no ka we wudia ube Ghana nyoma ni ye beto afi ube hu enkwala boys na ye nyoma itimi create no more make create more things they call Brazil na me scrapyard no na ye kire me say de ye di oxygen any gas etwa metal na ye kire wa within 2 weeks na wa catch up me a slow learner eti omo kire me amemfa me benya 3 weeks e ko 1 month no na me oxygen any gas ye di twa dade no me de mensa ba ko me masa na o kire ye o de Marcus obroni o me de mensa ba ko because ubie jana e ba hu nti wan hwe ni a wan fon sa mienu a e be shake ye ma line utimi entwa because ye timi draw that dear line ye ebi wa ni ye modu bibi ni acho se twafa line so nti we no eja no do wonsa mienu na ekwam na otwa se because ayi na no odin pressure na e dey ban me de mensa ba ko mi be hu ye no abi wonim obroni no se ade bi wo ho a ode ma se metwa o ma mi ntwa o because me de mensa ba ko twa omutimi begina na omo hwe me so no sajo agora você muito bom me sai ye bibi fo ye mo esa o na se ya na opportunity na yenya ejire ye pia ye kan se ya o ye no ye di ekire Ghana ye mre beba abapo di pia pese zampeni fo de yenya o ma se mo na Ghana empala guys bebre ni nyoma ya se ye mo opportunity obewu nyoma ma fo be ma fo nyoma bebre ba se yemfa motivation into wanti bebre aka omo di ahye enti dia wo yada wase ya mi nshira se ja da uma yeni aba ye ho so wo ma bi ajan me di besi a obi so embra tam no ya
sharp ya kerase emra no konti just 2 people on here guy Abeka John.
Yes sir
boss.
Teacher of knowledge Idi amedi ama no.
Nyezo.
Teacher of knowledge. Say ye onyamedi ama no. Ohun nipa dom agu wona ase omutie wa na say nimudie no na nyamedi adom wa odema.
Wow.
Na ebeko sora da wase. Also hours aguti ho a o pompisa nimudie. And I hope say enye kwa. I think the last week was one day we catch us Ubi school. Na send dear way no and who to me ban fast. Now when he was a week mu, I think that me share me Europe, more Italy. We share joy news to be a no program be and Deputy Minister of Finance, Dr. Stephen Amwa. When he was a Siciano, or pressure Parliament omu resume entrepreneurship or be make sure say ye de beka school curriculum ho na ya kire e wo school yes o call joy e wo so omu ye seminar e wo I think the National Theatre finance BBB seminar e wo me hwe bi life
okay
wo Europe but me hwe and a ho no ka say
ade esesa ban na ni kɔ ho na ma ɔman ni tumpɔn ɛne saa de we and de biara da no ye produce nipa na ye gya wo mu no omukɔ ye gya wo mu no omukɔ ye produce na ye gya wo mu na hoɔden na ɔmo de ba boa wo ɔman na tumpɔn no ye de akɔbo ebi mu man ye ba na afɛ ye de yare na eba nti no asɛm na ye meka ye no enche ebebam nti bɔ modern sɛ wo de bɛhyɛ wo so no mamu sɛ the bi obebie school a entrepreneurship school na fe no ebie nipa dwenem last year ba school na ye no na we no ye wa outside no benefit more.
Hey, there you.
Oh yeah.
Statistics no support to sir.
Sao.
Analysis.
Okay. So as I say fie no enya so mfaso. Say ye na ye wa akontuom ni ade no. Ebie ya dwene mo ye hu say biribi wo fie a. Ye betumi aye na aboa ye sene ne a. Ye wo bi ma so no.
Yes sir.
But one Deti American one wo fie no ka bibi a kire ho a omo adwen na ya kwantu.
But boys in baby so afa na say me ba TV me de ba ko video to.
Okay.
Omo no ya omo nya hwe no.
Okay.
So you ni hafo obi wa we ni ha wonya hwe. Obi also a oye bibi. What information a ofa ne dearly.
Okay.
No de ko. But obi wa wo frɛ wo say me na duane ni a wono no cha na ne na adwen.
Okay.
But obi autonomous you compare wo nya ni si crash. What is she showed to ya na dwen timi pick faster. Yeah.
I feel I know the hwe kwan say ebeba because it miss a sign ebebo ye nyina. Aye no enche ne aba. Feel last year na mo fie na me nipa bi di nkomo oye doctor. Na ne yire so ye nurse. Na opere de ne ko epeso tukwan. Peso ko Canada no ko ye na masa wo wa ha wo hu wabusua edan a wotim wa wo dia wo ha dan so dia na sase wo ja wabusua ho na ukotena obi ma so kwa wo ko no unya sure kura documents ti no so kura ya another thing uko struggle and sign your documents and unim years e be take you so adenti na wontena ha na wonye two obetumi a practice wo adwuma wo ye one wo yire ye nurse wo yire ye nurse wo so ye doctor wo certificate na ekura no entumi ma won practice ana mede ayi odi ahenkan eye mfato ho ma no odi ahenkan ye doctor wonye medical ayi bia ye but otumi abie hospitals a clinic ama na yire how much more wo ye doctor na wo yire san ye nurse kan Aza, sisi a ode ne yire ekwa another course called midwifery. Omo ji awo no. Was started oba pa oba be ye adwuma.
Okay.
And so mo de show you ma within a short time no, madam ho. Baby am won kra bia chick company bia ne wo. Omo ba mo ho no mo tworo duro ma omo no mo koy. Enti dia de na e ka kire mo. But all ja enu ho e de atu kwan.
And over. But the battle is in the mind. That was it. They have lost the battle in the mind.
Eti adwuma na wo ye no de ya ho ode ne bibia betache because me no me wo Europe there but my dwen ne me bibia wo fie
no fie.
Oh yeah, okay. I know there right. Because me wo cash you 20 acres enu kura so
yeah
sisa
okay
me call another channel said ya be ya enkoye one way
yeah
Bible na nkasa na ye kan no e ya disun but ye nim e na ye nkrofo na wo mu di ye nim no omu no nimudie na omu betumi die interpret na omu ni because sa
of I just na dia
sa no no kure because Bible no ka kire wo say ensa sa wo di osua enyina egu basket ba kom na boy it is in the Bible
Okay, me only pa me no say omo kasa answer ya ko na.
Ti wo de mate ti de wo ye no. Nsuro ho kura na bie na ye bie ye ni. Bie na wo bie ni. En ye ni a wo bie ni ye ni nko ya twene ye ni na wo bie no. Ti onyame enka ho.
Over one guy also. All right.
Okay.
Yo, thank you. Dauda kasa. Dauda kasa. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Mr. Ben.
Yes, sir.
Good evening, so good morning.
Ane.
That's it. You good so?
Ane. Time na so. Nti.
Ebeja adwuma no ye adwuma ko workshop kra mbokwa ho network no ma kwan nti no betena kwan ho na. Me meti be ka bi. Network no patete pesa. Me say na me workshop na me esofo ba me teacher ni ba ko esofo. Nti program no start here me dey to me tables na me do me na me bon na me bie ye. What me nche di so be onimu.
Sir.
Oche ufie kura. Oche mu kuro mu na ebusie for some mo mu fie na mu fie bo ebo hye. And I'm say sir, na me so okay. Na me say na ujani mu no say ya practical man pa, ya practical man. Na me so okay. So ya mi show. Ya me ka ya mi show. Some of us in ya ka say ye be ye. You can be a fire na fin about reverse no. Nti reverse no kwa na eba no kwa ni age. Nti akọ ye ogide say si kwan no so a ebe fa na me nya when I can send bi na me ka ga no say asori no obi ka tell say wo nkwa no bu na me so nya ne sen na abakwa che say nya me so mpa ne say ekọ nyanka ne yesi anya nyanka the first is a pan ko hwe mo nti ye be edwuma ne apiske na
yeah.
Get the Yakob more. Aside that, so the new curriculum be ba on, and then I will can innovation was some. Only new curriculum be ba. Into me kwa mako pushia mama J elective ICT aba me school ho. And Mr. So the go on to say the bianca ni school a omunye baby anya omuntu mi mfa school nim de ne adwuma nti ye nhwe se betumi ayi bia be man kwala no etumi aboa now nyakopo adom am say etumi fight ya agriculture be ye almost say nyuma go through as we expected that almost 80% of our students be agriculture.
Wow.
Aka form 1 for no mobile no.
That is what
you almost are pushing. That's what I push with my boss back. You push just say be science based school almost 80% of 75 to 80% be agriculture science. They will have a knowledge in it. You are pushing. So what I'm also thinking is saying, once again, I could share a book with you. I can't particast the end. And we shall follow more particast. I think you will list with them now. Yaje to TV brave or na the aboard you may be. Say, you can give them in-depth training in IT. At least only secondary school, they know to me apps being idea. Now when you're young, going to innovation through technology. No, I think with the modern, so only you must have a boy brave. Say, only my IT guys need be a good night in web software development near there now. We can list with them near a classroom.
Now put it on the platform.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I mean, last 2 weeks, it was hitting me. Say, me creative platform. Say like create agriculture platform. No, yes, so IT for new creative idea and go into innovation. Something you can put together ideas and develop an app.
Yes. Go ahead. Yeah. Go ahead.
Mati.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. All right.
Bernard Banchile relax my.
Sharp. Yeah, very anti uncle. Yeah, they'll be asking. Kwame, 1 minute.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Kwame, 1 minute. Okay. Hello. Okay. Jabusa for Edobiase. Edobiase will be on Yamre. Edobiase. Now there is a seminar, financial responsibility. To I went to be joining. With my sending message, you'll be all online seminar. Edobiase. Thank you very much. Thank you.